What? Oh my god. The sun is ruining the green screen so much. Good morning. There will just be that for a little bit, but whatever. How's it going, Void? I'm gonna do the other soundtrack. So, I am so torn. We're going back to Stanton just because someone commented on the video with a little bit of insight. Also got one of those comments. Dune Awaking's looking pretty cheap. Was watching some beta testing. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not super stoked about it. Like, my first impression from looking at gameplay about with Dune was like I don't know, MMO leftovers. that's how it feels to me when I look at the gameplay. But I mean, I'd like to be wrong. It is a game I've looked forward to. So, someone in the comments said, I mean, I naturally got the, if you just quantum away, they'll stop moving. Oh shit, Sherlock. But, on the tail end of that comment, they said that you're more likely to run into Quantanium on, in Atmo missions, as opposed to out of Atmo. Interesting if true. So, we're gonna try our luck again. And if push comes to shove, you know, I just work on bounty hunter rep and go that route. Let's not get too close to the station. That's how we'll get blapped. Yet. I have like no control over my ship right now. Forward. Forward. Please. Damn, that was coming in way too hot. I should hire Grok from Stalker Gambit. And Brian from Last Oasis, otherwise the game will be dead before it comes out. I don't know about that. I think it'll have a better luck of surviving compared to like Last Oasis or something like that. I think it'll be like a New World situation. A nerd deck I hear? Yeah, exactly. Don't get me started on the nerd decks in my my Last Oasis comment sections. It's comical, I'll admit that, but just wild. Anyway, so supposedly there's Quantanium in Atmo missions, so we'll do that. Hopefully not get blapped by a turret on our way in and out. Should probably switch over to Quantum. Someone opening the gate, or what's going on here? It was sworn I saw someone shoot the little dealio. No, it's not. And I'm not getting locked on by a missile. Oh, someone opened it. Cool. Very belated opening, it seems. There's the missile. Not gonna get me turret. I think what's more wild is that it almost feels like the missile follows you through, but it's because there's people on the, or a turret on the other side. Oh, don't sound bug on me. I don't want to listen to that. Thank you. Hopefully we get lucky with the first couple of missions, but I'm not holding my breath. At this point, I'm just doing shit to do shit. If we get lucky, cool. If not, I don't know, I'll probably bounce between. I'll probably do like a bounty mission and then do an unverified mission. That way I can slowly grind through that rep with the bounties. Because at least it's a guaranteed drop with the bounty missions, as long as I get the proper ships anyway. Alright. Oh wait, I was already in Quantum. I'm an idiot. Set up for Grim. Because I've got crap stats. And to be fair, at least with me being over here, it'll be a lot easier and a lot faster to farm rep. So they're making it so you can't see names and ships when selected. It'll just be numbers. Are they really? They're making it so you can't see the player names? Just the serial number? Your ship gets allocated a specific serial number, does it not? So there's I've mixed feelings. On one hand, I can kind of get it, because like you're not gonna know whose ship it is unless you're. I mean, think like how to word this. Form a thought before I actually fucking speak, so I can finish the sentence. So like with cars, we have a VIN number, right? So we don't have anything to scan cars, but if we did, I doubt the public would have access to like the database of who owns what VIN number. You'll need to scan to see the name, or is it just the numbers? You only need to full like deep scan them to see who's on it? Then that makes fucking sense. What? Are people getting upset about this? That makes sense to me, man. What? I shouldn't just be able to roll in and be like, oh, there's Bob, there's Joe, you know? Like, it should be a scan. I think that's fine. I think that makes sense. It adds more dynamic to the game. Doesn't let you just open rip. And then not to mention, like, that does add a layer of a buffer for stream sniping. I heard people were angry about it. What does this community not get angry about? You know? Yeah, I don't see it. I said this the other day. They will find something to be upset about. Doesn't matter what it is. Someone will be upset about. I can't even fathom the arguments that people are bringing up to be like, no, I don't want that in there. I should just be able to see the name regardless. Like, what situation does it make sense to have the name automatically pop up on a ship? It makes fuck all sense. I don't know how you justify that. God, people get upset about the dumbest shit. Doesn't matter what happens with this game. They're like, oh, update. I hate it. It's different from what I'm used to. Even though what I'm used to is a broken, buggy mess and incomplete. I don't want it to change. Alright. Okay. Dead. Some people are just so insufferable. What a stupid thing to be upset about. I haven't seen the new scan system. I haven't been paying attention to the update stuff. I've been so fucking busy. I need to actually watch videos. Make fighting AI or people that much more confusing on first arrival. That's true. I don't get it. They're getting rid of seeing the names. I don't understand that, but the on-foot scanning, I don't know about it. I'll have to try it and find out. What do you mean Don't you have to do a full... So he... I'm gonna have to watch a fucking video on it. See if I can find something, because I need clarification on it. I don't even know who to look up, and that would be talking about it. See if I can find, like... Do you know if anyone's made a video specific on scanning? Oh, yeah. Wouldn't you know it? Board Gamer did it. Alright, let's take a look. I paused the music. So now I am curious. I think it shows players on the floor, if I'm not wrong. Might be a little busted. I don't know. Okay, well, guess we're gonna find out. Well, actually, I'm not gonna full screen this because I don't want quick access to the game. That way, if someone decides to pop up and blap at me, I'm not gonna die. Alright, let's take a look at this new scan system that I'm apparently unaware of. I really need to do like a... I'll probably do that after stream, just digest a bunch of the game updates that are coming in. Let's see here.
Some more Star Citizen. Today we're going to be talking about the latest Alpha 4.1.1.
I can't hear him because my volume's low. Oh, this is...
And CIG are getting close to a release candidate, or at least I thought that. They've acknowledged a big blocker, which we'll talk about in a minute, but there are a couple of changes in this patch. A better party launch system, awesome, but also a massive change to ship scanning, which was a bug fix, and I think it's going to annoy a lot of people. It might make more sense.
We're just going to skip ahead to the patch.
As soon as the party leader joins a shard queue, so that the party is all queued at the same. They're going to continue to improve 4.1.1 as the features for this patch is synchronized party launch. So they've updated the party launch feature to have better functionality for server queues. When a party leader joins the persistent universe, party launch notifications
what a problem
are
to
now
have.
sent out as soon as the party leader joins a shard queue, so that the party is all queued at the same time. Previously, the party launch notifications were taking place after the party leader transitions into the PU, so this would make the process much cleaner for parties when there is a longer queue. Also, along with this, party launch UI notifications are now also get cancelled along with them, so they don't all go into
the scanning though. Don't lie to me about your... If you're going to list your chapter saying scanning and patch updates, at least put the scanning portion at the beginning of the chapter. Very tiny pet peeve of mine, but make your chapters accurate.
When the sort of party had cancelled, it's just much cleaner and stuff, right? Like just good party things.
Where's the scanning, Board Gamer?
There's hot fixes for the Idris and Fleet numbers when you detect them. You have to player ships used to show player names when you detected them. Now they don't. Ships show serial numbers when you detect them.
Which they kind of already do if the player's not on it.
Who owns it, what the player name is. This could make it much harder to differentiate players from NPCs. I do want to say that if you've got a party member, you can see their name, but they've obscured some of the information of a ship, and you need to scan it to see more. It's also interesting as well because the serial numbers of ships, I don't think they correspond necessarily to what the ship is. I'd actually like to be able to look at a serial number and know some stuff.
Surely there is some rhyme or reason to the serial numbers, right?
Maybe that's not the intention. Maybe serial numbers are just unique identifiers, but don't necessarily have to be built in a certain way. So you can say, well, this ship's a Super Hornet because it starts with these letters, or this ship's a fighter because it starts.
If they don't make it to where like the serial numbers aren't
a lot of ships
defined like that, I think that'd be kind of dumb
now, because effectively there's just a serial number floating in space when you detect them, but you'll have to scan them. Obviously, if they attack you or target you, whatever, you're still notified, and if they attack you, they'll become an enemy. But I'm just really interested to know what people think of this change. I mean, try it. Interesting depth.
So it's just okay, exactly what I thought it was. So it's a serial number when you show up, and then it's Then you have to scan them to get more information. Why are people upset about that? That makes no sense to be upset about. Oh, we're playing a space sim that, like, really caters to hyper-realism. How dare you make it more realistic? Ridiculous, dude. So absurd. No, there's no reason to be upset about that, genuinely. People are so dumb. It bothers me so much that people are upset about that. Why do people... It's stupid that I get bothered by it, but, like, why do people get upset about the dumbest shit? What? How do you even be upset about that? People just afraid of getting accidentally shot up? Like, I feel like the only people who are going to be upset about that are, like... I don't even know who. So it doesn't make sense to be upset about that as a PvP sweat. It doesn't make sense to be upset about that as a PvE sweat. Like, I don't get it. Actually, you know, I'm gonna pull up the comments on the Board Gamer video, and maybe there will be some insight as to why people are upset about that, but I don't understand why. They always got something to complain about. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter what community, people find something to be upset about. So confused the menu to change mining heads isn't working. You can't manually attach the... Is it rented or did you buy it? Because if it's rented, you can't alter it. You bought it, you should be able to change it in the vehicle loadout. And even then, if you go in your ship and unlock weapons, you should be able to... Okay. Well, that's odd. It should be working in the vehicle menu. But as we know, it is incredibly broken right now. Why does the game hate me when it comes to routing? It's almost like that should have been the on point it sent me to begin with. Role player saying it because they want to name for their ship and they can't have their way. You know, out in the corner. So it has to do with it. The naming of the ship doesn't... What? They want to name for their ship. So you're saying, like, the fact that we're able to give ships specific names and people are wanting that, but because that'll opt that out? I don't get it, man. Because the name would still pop up on the side of the ship. Took off the head last night, and the menu won't take the change of the part or add the module. That is strange. I have no idea then. Holy shit, it is too early for this aggressive near music. I was like, here's some boss music, have fun. Just floating in space. Can't wait till the new patch, to be honest. I don't care about the content more for the restart. I care about both, because there's a lot coming into the next patch. As far as your prospector, I have no idea. My best suggestion, if for whatever reason the vehicle loadout menu isn't working, maybe just unlock the weapons on the ship. There should be like a keybind for that, or you could do it through the screens. And then you should be able to tractor beam it on and off. I love the debris of ships. See, like, showing up, let's assume this was manned, it makes sense that, you know, you would only see serial numbers. Getting too distracted, I almost crashed. I don't get why people are upset about that. I'm gonna look at the comments section on Board Gamer's video and see what people are saying, because that just makes no sense to be upset about. No, I may have parked a little too far forward, but that's okay. My nose is touching the ATC. Star Citizen Forum Warriors love to cause more drama than is needed. Yeah, exactly. They care more about combat in the fucking forums and global chat than they do playing the actual fucking game. They want something to be upset about. Well, I guarantee the same people that are upset about this stupid serial number shit are the same people that are okay with the loot system the way it is right now. The people that say Star Citizen's a scam for 45 bucks. Yeah, honestly. I saw an article recently. I didn't read it. Because I get shown this stuff. Doesn't mean I read this stuff. I don't read articles, but the title of it was about Star Citizen. And it said, they gotta stop getting away with this. And it was about them making 800 mil. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean get away with what? Jesus, man. Then again, people are getting upset about the dumbest things. As far as like cost to make this, I've brought that up before on the stream. Well, you look at the cost of how much it took to make Cyberpunk 2077, and that was a botched mess on release. Albeit half the cost and 2/3 of the development time that it took to make what we have in Star Citizen now, but I mean, I think that heavily reflects on the product that we're handed. Let's get more ships claimed here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Everything over here, but it's fine. I really should get distortion on the Corsair, which means I would need to hopefully clear my crime stat if that's not broken again. I mean, give it a whirl. Let's try it. We'll grab 2 Tiger's Claws. I'm just thinking for boarding purposes, but and then again, missions are generating. Let's start with that. It's not spawning a very difficult task, of course. It's not spawning the one I need. Near a cave on Daymar. So, the individual who commented on the video, the nerd neck as you refer to, said that oh, for fuck's sake, it didn't actually accept it. Whatever. Generally speaking, they spawn in Atmo near outposts and caves, the ones that have Quantanium. So, supposedly, that mission. But that, if I do that, I can't run distortion, because if I'm doing an Atmo flight, or Atmo fight, then they'll just plummet and blow up. But then if I soft death them, they'll just plummet and blow up. Whatever, grab some Tiger's Claws. Either way. But at least buy some anyway. Set some down here and then... I don't know, I might just roll out the buck. Be real cheesy with it. I should grab 2. By cheesy, I mean roll out, lap it up with the ballistic, pop a door, quantum out, quantum back. Should that be able to be done? No. Extremely exploitative, but at this point I just want to see what's in the cargo bays. That was probably the most considerate Star Citizen player I've seen. They waited for me to push the button. They didn't charge up towards the pad like everybody else does. They went to the other elevator as I was calling that one. Like, dude must be Canadian or something.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oversight. My buck is not here. Yet. You gonna let me collect the mission? Oh man, it's not even like regenerating it. Fantastic. Love that. Alright, well.
Welcome to the ASOC.
I guess we expedite
Your insurance claim has
the
been
buck,
Your vehicle has
and we'll
been
just roll out.
facility.
Quantum out, it should generate.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh. Gotta reload another elevator and actually get my hangar.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What? Okay. One person in the comment section on Board Gamers videos said that you have to be they don't like it because you have to be close to scan. Not really. If they're in range of getting EM, then you can scan them. I mean, you can scan from pretty far. So I got my joystick all set up in the computer last night. I need to start practicing my vector landings. Used to be really good at them. Dude, when it comes to doing any sort of ship flying with sticks, I am ass. I don't know if I could ever get used to flying with sticks. If I spent the last 5 years playing this game with only sticks, I'd be just as good as I am with keyboard and mouse. With the sticks. That's my thought on it. It is a mind break a little bit because you have to, like, your muscle memory for specific movements, they're no longer in your fingertips. They're hand and arm movements. So that's what breaks my brain with it. But, oh shit, did I put I have artrition on here. Shit. Fuck, I forgot I put the ballistic on over at the other place. Okay, maybe we don't take the buck. I don't think I have ballistics, so... Maybe for... no. Because I don't have anything here. And I guess we can see what they sell at Grim. Maybe they have a ballistics weapon I can slap on something. I think the biggest thing that's put me off from actually getting good with my sticks is the horrendous task of actually key binding everything to the sticks. I don't even know where I would want things key bound to, you know? I love flying with sticks. It's just definitely an adjustment. Dingus going the wrong direction. It's upstairs. All these bodies in here, man. Is it just ship parts here, or do they sell ship weapons too? I think it might be just ship parts. Oh, vehicle weapons. Oh, yeah. Guns. They have distortion cannons here? That's actually kind of sick. I didn't know that. Fast driver cannon. Well, shit. We aren't getting ballistic here. Damn. I might like sticks for the cool factor, but it takes up so much space for you on your desk. Yeah, that makes sense too. Thankfully, my desk is like... I'm trying to remember now. 68 inches, I think. I have lots of real estate on my desk. And even then, I still managed to find a way to make my desk cluttered. Hopefully I still have the ballistics from the... Fuck no, those are gonna be... I think those are a Babbage. I may have fucked myself over. Oh yeah. First time watching, this is becoming stupid questions. Only been playing the game 5 years. Have you seen any rare ships in the verse? I don't know what you would refer to as a rare ship. Any legacy backers from 2012 onwards? Probably. I think a couple. I don't know. They usually don't ask how long someone's played the game. Just play the game. Yeah, I don't know what you would constitute as a rare ship, so I don't even know where to begin with that one. Well, fuck it. I guess we'll just have to do it the fun way. Not the efficient way. Let's shoot it up with the lasers till I pop the shield and then blap the door open. It's gonna take longer, but... It's either that or I try to see if clearing my crime stat's still broken. I don't know. It's not taking my anger though. Hello? Am I trapped here now? Oh, fuck that elevator. I don't trust it now. Is it just not taking me to my hangar now? What the hell? What is happening? Lovely. Try one more and see if it fixes itself. If not, then we're gonna log. Hell yeah. Oh, it's not even generating my fucking hangar over that one. Sick. Okay. Well, let's try logging. Mustang, Vindicator, AMD. Oh, right. Yeah. Nope. I've seen a Mark 1 Heatseeker Wildfire. Those constitute as, well, I guess with the Mark 2 out, yeah, I guess those would be considered rare. Sorry, some people forget legacy backer. I don't think it really even matters that legacy backers have been playing since 2012 for waiting on their ships. Like, good for them. I mean, it adds no value to the conversation, I feel like. That's why I don't think it really matters. It's like, okay, cool. You've been supporting the game longer than I have. Where do we go from there, you know? Okay. And then also then the people that are like, oh, I've spent so much money on this game. All right. To each their own. I mean, good for them for playing the game for so long and being dedicated. That's all I got for that. As far as seeing the rare ships, I've seen the Mark 1 Hornets, the Wildfires, and the Heatseekers, but and maybe a Saber Raven, but I think those aren't ships people commonly use, to be honest. There's better and more meta ships out there that people are using now anyway. Looks like a copy paste ass message. You're not trusting. that's why I say it. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But I've gotten good at least detecting if it's a bot, and it doesn't feel very botty, so doesn't really matter to me. Refinement Center seems to be stuck looping the processing your request. Oh my god. You know how livid I'd be if the refinery was doing that shit to me. Another reason why I don't much care for industrial gameplay is with the servers being fried, you get fucked over a lot. I'm even sorry if it feels I'm typing or no, you're. That's what a bot would say. I am human. Don't mistake me for bot. You're good, man.
Welcome to the Ace
Other screen worked. Okay, good. At least you got one of them to do the thing that you needed it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
This is doing the same shit to you 9 months ago. Yeah, well, 9 months ago, I'm sure they were running some sort of event or had a recent free fly or something. Seems like you tend to go to do it at the wrong time. Well, okay. Apparently, Radon cannot pick up on sarcasm. Brother. I believe you. I was being facetious. I was not calling you a bot. It was just your response came off that way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gotta get used to not seeing people. Oh, that Connie's getting lit up. Just seeing all the flares pop out with that missile following him. Misunderstanding sarcasm. That never happens. No. No, yeah, no, I couldn't. It's not possible. Everybody picks up on it. The humor's not too dry for some people. I'm going to try and see if I can get rid of my crime stat. Because operating out of Stanton might put me in the buggy-ass prison, and I don't feel like doing that gameplay loop today. So we'll take a slight detour to take care of comms and my crime stat. Actually, I can see the comm array from here. Never mind. That was less tone deaf. I think I would have understood. Hey, what can I say? People online are funny, man. Oh shit! I just thought about how difficult this is going to be. Let's try it. I think I might be able to slip in. I hope. Let me out of my fucking ship game. What the hell is this? They do not have the 0G on point with the EVA animations, clearly. Oh. Did I not bring it? I don't think I brought any. Fuck. Getting ahead of myself. I wonder if it's bugged. Hold on. Let me see if it's bugged. Damn it. I'm so stupid. I forgot to grab the tiger's claws I bought. Well, at least Grim isn't too far. Kinda surprised I didn't get lit up when I showed up. Oh hey, the canopy's not all buggy with the animation. Oh nice. Okay, brain's a little smooth this morning, but we'll get it done. Sterling is very good money. I haven't even seen that. Also, I'm 7 SCU. processed and it's going to be $250,000? Holy shit. That's insane. Where the you find that in Pyro or? I haven't checked out most of the... I don't know any of the resources or commodities, really. Terminus Planetside, that's what I figured. Okay. Bexelite's good money too, but... I'm not sure what the rate is. It was like... Weevilix was probably like... 200k, so I want to say like a... like 200 something SU of Bexelite. Oh, I guess it's not really worth that much. But if you happen to find it as a loot, it's semi worth the selling. So I did get like 1.5 mil off of a cargo full of Bexelite. I'm just gonna park outside and run in. Oh yeah, our attritions really are meta, aren't they? I wonder if we've got a PvP sweat over here. We're running nothing but ballistics on a Hornet. 12 Bexelite was 88k, okay. That's still not bad. Definitely not worth mining, but if you find a cargo ship full of it, I think it's worth taking. Iron, tungsten, and copper, though. Not so much. I've yet to find a ship full of that, to be honest. Do they not have... Why would you do that? Why? Really? Is there not a kiosk for my inventory up here? I have to go down. That is obnoxious. How hard would it be to put like a kiosk right there? Or like here? Remove the bench? How dare they mildly inconvenience me? Oh, I'm dumb. I am very dumb. I was so mildly inconvenienced. So dumb. I'm taking them all with me. We're just gonna disregard what I just said. I'm gonna take them all with me. Jesus. That way I could, if it is bugged, I can at least get my crime stat down to a 2. I'll say if you ground mine Bangmaline, according to SC Trade Tools, 1 SU of that gem is worth 391k? That's insane. There's so much of that shit on Terminus, too. That's a lot of money. That is fat stacks. There's a lot of that shit on Terminus. You know what I would do? Especially if you had another player. If you did like a duo mining run, throw an Atlas Geo in the back of a Cuddy Black, have one person low fly and scan for locations, and then just airdrop the Atlas Geo down onto the deposits. That would be such easy fat stacks, dude. I mean, I guess you could take a rock, but what fun is that? It's not as fun airdropping out of a cuddy in a vehicle as it is a mech. Keep being angry. It's funny that people like deem that angry. How I was being about the inventory terminals. It's like the same thing when I go to talk shit to people in game. Or call them out on their shit, especially in like Last Oasis, and they're like, cry about it more. I'm like, I'm not crying about it, I'm just talking shit. I'm sorry you can't banter. But same thing. Like, it's wild. I know you're just being sarcastic and joking around, but made me think of that. People are so sensitive in online games anymore. How do you even sell gems? Do you need to buy a personal box and then store it, or is there a specific container? Well, whatever you mine it with, like the ground minables, like the ones that you were just talking about, it would store into the vehicle you're using to mine it. Gems, like if you're doing cave mining and getting gems like that, then you're gonna be shoving it into a backpack. So yeah, it's gonna be tedious. Very tedious. Not going to Korea yet. Admittedly, I was still mildly inconvenienced when looking for the kiosk, so I was still right about that. Okay, well, I don't have anything vehicle-wise to do ground mine yet. Rent a rock for, like, I don't remember how much it is, but you can rent a rock. I did find a rock. Okay, now an ROC. I did find a 30k rock with Quant, but couldn't break it. Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it? It's those big ones that you find, you're like, oh hell yeah, that's so much. The one time I was able to crack, or mildly even get close to cracking into one that big, was when I had surge modules equipped on, and then what else did I use? I think that actually may have been it. I might have actually been able to pop it if I put a gadget on there. Yeah, for big ass rocks like that, you're gonna need to take gadgets and have surge modules. Did it do the thing and not actually send me to the gamma ray? Or am I at it and just dumb? We don't need to answer that. I displayed my stupidity earlier just fine. Love how I typed in gamma ray as if that would actually... I thought that would actually help me find the one I need. Alright, now let's do what we came here to do. Okay, I'm gonna read that, but I don't know how people can be sensitive online these days. Exactly. That's how I feel. But it feels like people, depending on the game you play, obviously, but it feels like people are more... Oh shit, we're actually getting lit up this time? Okay. I have to go screaming in there and hope for the best. They're actually working this time. Okay. Myself properly. And not black out, ideally. right there. God damn it, missiles are coming. Fuck. The turrets woke up. Shit. Out. Get out. Out, motherfucker. I'm holding the goddamn Jesus. When the fucking... When the keybinds don't fucking do what they're supposed to, now I'm in prison for no goddamn good reason. Oh, why'd you get in prison? I don't know, I just didn't feel like standing up. What can I say? I'm lazy. Jesus, dude. It's such a stupid fucking reason to go to prison. God damn it. I honestly believe most people love getting angry online. What people consume is anything to go by. True. It's being angry but can't handle criticism. That's where we're at. Or even banter. So if the chat can't be turned off or something. Oh yeah, I'm the most sensitive gamer you'd ever know. Mm-hmm. You can't talk shit to me. No. Not in my safe space of any video game I touch. Mm-mm. I cannot believe this, dude. I just... Fuck's sake. So stupid. On the bright side, I could just... get the fuck out of here as fast as possible, but I will have Tiger's Claws on my person when I respawn, so well, hopefully it'll spawn me over at Grim. It is satisfying having a flimsy-ass wrist rest thing that I could just throw around that's made of silicone. It's very satisfying to throw. Well, now for the prison grind. Oh, wait. Wait. Let's see if it's broken. See if we can break out this time. It's only been bugged for ever. Third time's the charm, right? It's my third time to prison. Surely the code thing's not still broken. We all know it is. It is absolutely broken. 9445. This is not going to work. And we're going to go have to bug people, but may as well try. Don't you lie to me. It was 94. Okay, really? 9, 4, 4, 5. Someone already tried it. A lot of people in chat don't want to be called names and are sensitive, but then yell out reported in chat and expected to not get chewed up on. Okay, now this is where that teetering of a fine line is when it comes to talking shit online. Just throwing out... You gotta be creative, right? Like, for example, just calling people names, that's not creative. Boring. Tasteless. You know? Shot someone when I was playing Ark and he called me a camping pussy. How original. Still more respectable than just crying about it, but like, I mean, I wasn't camping, to be fair. I third-partied, but it's boring. That's boring banter. You know, you gotta be a little more creative. People don't like being told that they're doing some unemployed behavior, for example. Last Oasis players love to hear that. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit, what's the word? Not snobby, but I can't think of the word, but I feel like there should be some tact to shit talking. Just baseless name calling that has like no substance or value to the situation. Like, all right, cool, bud. Valuable shit talking there, but to that same effect, you're online. You should expect people to be the worst version of themselves, you know? The unemployed behavior, best you've heard in a while. Yeah, this is one of my favorite things to say. Because, like, I mean, I don't know how else to I feel like it pretty well wraps it up. You're disrespecting other people's time and your own time with your shenanigans online because you have nothing better to do. Can't really respect that behavior, but I'll sure shit talk shit to them. But people don't have that sort of, that creativity they look for with that banter. I'm so excited for ARC Raiders to be fully out, dude. Because I'm going to be an absolute menace with that VoIP. I don't know how anyone who is employed can get a Raptor in Last Oasis. That's what I'm saying, bro. And the amount of comments in that Last Oasis video I made saying it's not made for solos or casuals. And I basically just called the game, saying the game is built for neats. The amount of like shit-talking comments that I see in the down there is ridiculous. And how evident it is that they just saw the title and angrily commented. Because they're saying shit that I'm like, okay, if you did watch the video, you would be aware that I addressed that and don't have issue with some of the things that they're saying or whatever. I got tired of like full-on responding, so I just started telling people, saying like, okay, well, it's pretty clear you didn't watch or hear anything I said. No response. Okay, well, case in point. The first like 25% of the game is for solos and very small groups. That's... I'd say the first 30 to 50% is suitable for solos and small groups in Last Oasis. Okay, we're deep enough. We need to start punching people. Reason I say that is because, like, I didn't really hit a brick wall until Spires. Now, granted, Volcanions were not where they should have been when they first dropped, but towards the end, they were where they should have been. So I had no issue up till Volcanion, but... Talk about this shit talking someone in chat. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. Oh, when it just sits there and burns, dude. Some other loser jumps in and says reported. It's crazy that they could have just stayed quiet, but again, granny shit talking them. Yeah, but you gotta take into account the amount of people that are also ironically saying that, you know? It's kind of... It's kind of like, have you seen that clip? This is so oddly specific and I hate that I'm about to reference this, but have you seen that clip of Pokimane, and I can't think of the other streamer, but Pokimane got lit up for like saying that the something about the rich or whatever and wealth disparity, and then the other guy's like, oh yeah, I hate the wage gap. Meanwhile, that was not what they were talking about. Same thing, you know, they're chiming in like with the ironic response. That's how I take the reported approach. Now, depending on how they talk shit afterwards, will shed light if they actually did that or if they're just trying to scare you. But 9 times out of 10, someone saying reported, I feel like they're just being ironic and not actually meaning that. Just stirring the pot, you know. Eating popcorn, shit I would do. Takes so long for a solo, you have to... Yeah, no, for sure. Right after Volcanion, like, the leveling progression is non-existent. The amount of people in the comment section of that video that are like, well, can you do any raid bosses solo in WoW? I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's videos of people doing that. But aside from that, that's not the point of my video at all. It's like, yeah, sure, I'd love to do the bosses, but let me get the fucking equipment to do so. How about that? I don't care if it's group-oriented for the raid boss. Progression should not be group-oriented. Sometimes I take it as they're trying to rage bait. Yeah. I wake up banned for a week the next day. That is wild. Makes me wonder what you've been saying. I don't think I've ever been put into the situation of actually getting banned for my shit talking. There are no people down here. Oh my god, there's a human. And it's alive. Not for long. Give me your rocks. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking brokey. You kidding me? Man had nothing. Damn it. It's really hard to work with others' last voices in a way that doesn't feel like a contract. Exactly. Yeah, it's way too... It's not even transactional, you know? It's more like... Yeah, you go to make the deal, handshake, one hand behind the back, and they're ready to just... Yeah. Exactly like that. You have to sleep with one eye open, regardless of who you're with in that game. There's so many dead people down here. And the live ones don't even have minerals on them, man. It's probably because Route 1's the most common one. Take it as far as the other person takes it. And I think that's where the thing I was saying about approaching it with tact comes into play. Being aware of how people are online and their reporty behavior and just like wanting to do whatever they can to ruin that person's day or life after a certain point. That's where tact comes in. It's like I said, I shit talk. I feed off of shit talking. I love banter. And that's why I love VoIP, and that's why I'm excited for Arc Raiders. But I can't believe I'm actually about to mine, dude. That being said, and there's garbage down here. There's a lot in here, but annoying. Well, the fuck? Where's my HUD? Is it broken? I think it's broken. The little screen thing that's supposed to pop up is not popping up. I am not walking all the way back. We're just gonna death spawn and go down a different route. I'll get to you in a second, Alpha. Logically, if a person who says bannable words to other online, they're also probably willing to click report to try and get them banned as well. They think it can work. True. They just spout off. They spout off random bullshit. I like to level it up a notch with some crazy shit. See, that's where you go wrong. That's where you go wrong. I was seeing in chat someone ask a question and one person responded with do left alt third person. I thought about it. said that's a creative Alt F4 response. Yeah, well, once you start playing the game long enough, it becomes very, very old. The amount of times a day that shit is said in global chat is ridiculous. The Venn diagram of someone willing to call people bannable words, but be respectful enough to not try to get someone banned is probably pretty small. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So yeah, they're just weaponizing verbiage, right? So. I would love to see someone try to get me banned for saying they were doing some unemployed behavior. That would be hilarious. Delete System 32. Okay, Jimmers, that is just some heinous shit. You shouldn't. If anyone suggests something like that. Oh, the poor soul who actually would fall for that. I go for, like, insults and with my banter, but I go for stuff that wouldn't be considered, like, reportable, you know? Sure, I have to be choosy with my words, but, you know. What are you gonna tell them when I call you a dildo, right? Like, I mean... what would you even categorize that as something reportable, you know? Windows 11 be like, you don't have permission to even open that folder, much less delete it. Don't get me started on Windows, man. It's been pissing me the fuck off lately, and I am so close, like this close. If I had another PC to tinker with, I would have done it already, but I'm really close to switching over to Linux. Windows has been making me so fucking livid lately. Like, actually seething. I'm just fed up. So fed up. Calling someone a dildo is another one of my favorite remarks to make when shit talking. The long pause before they respond is my favorite. That's the most satisfying response, when they actually have to stop and think before they respond. I cannot wait for VoIP to work in this game, or for Arc Raiders to come out. Last Oasis is just boring with banter, dude. I hate it. The second you start talking shit, they're just like, oh, cry more. Cry more about it. Ew. Okay, well, alright, just further my point. That's fine. Like, the fact that people even think that is remotely good as a rebuttal is wild to me. Oh, do I not have comms down here? Should I risk it? Nah. I mean, I already have 15 hours, right? You better have minerals on you. Oh, hey. I got more crime. Hello, good sir. Can I interest you in giving me your stuff? Thank you. I will take that knife. I don't remember what the hotkey is to pull my knife out, but that's fine. I will just continue bugging. Hello! Oh, is that a player? It is in fact a player. The people in Star Citizen, man. Oh, I'm in a very PvP heavy zone. Let me just AFK real quick. Then get upset about getting attacked. Yesterday was nice though. I attacked that random Inferno and Pyro, and we just had a casual dogfight. Oh shit. I actually used the knife. I just need to find a guy out there I could just abuse with words. They won't report me. That's called friend. It's yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's called friendship, man. I'm glad we've had this epiphany. Oh, is my inventory full? 70%. Let's bug this guy. Oh. And I tried talking shit in the finals. It's not really a game to talk shit in, but when your teammates are like, oh, what are you doing, or whatever, and they try to talk shit towards you, I mean, then it's free game, right? There was one particular situation where I was up on the roofs, they were down on the ground pushing, and what do you know, they were being shot like fish in a barrel. Meanwhile, I was plucking off the other team. They were like, what are you doing? Group up. And I'm like, oh yeah, and die with you guys? What the fuck? Have some strat. High ground is always better. What? And then they tried to continue talking shit. Showed them that I was actually good and didn't need them with me. And then they got really quiet. Okay. Now, glad we had this conversation. But one of them, I was like, you're not even focusing on objective. And they were like, oh, you should be proud of me. I got some kills. I'm like, okay, why? Why would I? You want me to be proud of you because your dad isn't? What is this? The objective is the objective. We're not in team deathmatch. And then there was a long pause. They were like, not cool, man. I'm like, what? People can't take anything. I mean, albeit that was a bit of a low blow, but I don't know a good example of what we're talking about. Oh god, Jimmers is gonna come in here clapping if it was something. Favorite game to shit talking. Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, I never got into Ark. I tried. I genuinely tried, but I think I was also burnt out on just the blank slate of most survival games. So when I went to go try it, I saw the UI, saw the horrid mess that it is and how ugly it is. Hated navigating it, went to play and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. This is too much effort. Okay, now I need to figure out how to get out. But to elaborate on my point with the finals, that would be an example of me not being very tactful with my shit talking. But also an example of how people just can't really handle the banter anymore because there was just nothing after that point. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's that, I guess. I have an illness, I swear. I shouldn't enjoy shit talking so much, but I do. That's why I hope that VoIP is working again with 4.1.1. I miss it. I'm playing an MMO for a reason, right? Like I want to socialize while I game. VoIP makes that tremendously easier. Did your message get in? I think it may have, because nothing came up after. Want to know a good example of what we're talking about? That didn't. Nothing came in after that. Did you try posting a link? Maybe that's why. I don't know if YouTube automatically moderates links being posted in chat. It's almost like they understand how to deal with bots. Looking at you, Twitch. Been in the game way longer and still can't fucking manage their own shit when it comes to bots. You'll copy and paste. Oh, that may have been it. Try copy and pasting, deleting alert, but whatever. It seems arbitrary, but it works for me sometimes when things don't let me copy paste. No link? Yeah. That may have been it then. Your favorite pastime is going at someone's neck. That could be read in so many ways, dude. I don't even know if I want elaboration on that. Where's the exit? I always get lost down here, man. You would think the caves for mining would be fairly easy to figure out how to get out of, but no, my smooth brain can't handle it. But meanwhile, escaping from prison and that labyrinth, I know that like the back of my hand. Well, that's probably because I usually break out instead of actually work out. I saw it on his screen that time. Oh, did it really? Yeah, it got removed. I'm not dealing with it. That's weird. You read it how you want, then I'll know your true intentions. Oh no, I've been outed. I guess it did get removed because I'm not doing shit over here. YouTube doesn't like your copy pasta. Oh. Oh, nope, it's on Twitch now. The new Among Us 3D version that just launched on Steam. It's using AI to ban people for even saying swear words, regardless of if it's... okay, well... The latter portion of that, I disagree with. It should be public servers only that it does that. However, the former portion of just AI to... I don't think it should be just ban hammering people being vulgar. It should be like, here's a warning, here's a warning. Alright, last warning, okay, ban. I can get with that because Among Us is a game that a lot of children play. So, it's a half a dozen to one side, half a dozen to the other. It's like if you're playing Among Us and you're in public lobbies, you're gonna run into children. You should behave yourself. Although I have seen some funny clips of people being very heinous towards children, and not in like a really dark, gross way, just like in a comedic way. The reactions are hilarious. But in your opinion, I should just remove your ability to speak, not ban from a paid product? True. However, this is where that line gets a very grayed out, very fuzzy. Oh fuck, I went past the deposit. Because to that same effect, like, when you sign up for a game, if it lists a TOS when you go to play the game, and it mentions that in there, and that it's a bannable offense, then you know what you signed up for. No, I agree. In private matches, it's insane. That should just not be a thing. Now, do I agree with the practice of just auto-banning people for being vulgar instead of just muting them? No. It should be like a timeout sort of thing. You know, if they can't behave themselves, treat them like children. God, how much more do I need? 15 hours is insane. That got me 2 hours off of my... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Let me break out, bro. That is ridiculous. And I can barely carry anything. What the fuck? Oh my god, that is bullshit. Can I just mug these poor saps over here? There's so many dead bodies. Is this gonna count towards my crime stat? No, thank fuck, dude. I don't got time for this shit. Oh good, it's doing the thing. Fills up your bag, doesn't empty it. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even have a backpack on. Even better. I want out so bad. You know, I don't think there should be as many kids that play video games. I understand parents these days aren't the best, but it's getting nuts. Ooh, that's a hot take. That is a hot take. Very subjective and very dependent on circumstances. As a blanket statement, don't know if I can necessarily agree with that. But again, subjective and dependent on what they're consuming, right? I think, you know, everything is good in moderation, right? To just put it plainly. Okay, is my inventory empty this time? That it is. I feel like mugging is going to take way too long, because if I'm only getting like 2 out, well, I guess it wouldn't take that long. I'm going to fix my HUD either way. I need to do the character creator workaround. In-game lying about people swearing with your friend in a private match should be totally fine. Yeah. Yeah. But we've established that. The whole private match thing, it should definitely... Oh, fuck. Where's the load button? Oh, there it is. It's a hot take, I understand, but I think it's all about what they're taking in from the games they play. Yeah, agreed. That's why I said it's subjective. How do I know if someone is a kid or not? I'm gonna require a real ID online? Well, no. No, you don't need to determine whether someone is child or not. It should just be public servers, here are the rules. Now you know, proceed accordingly. Private servers, you can do whatever the fuck you want. That should be how it's set up. Because, you know, public servers are going to be accessible to children. And yes, I said that wrong deliberately. Roblox is requiring real IDs? Yeah, I'm sorry. If anyone above the age of like 17, 16 is still playing Roblox, I'm not normally one of those that are like, you're too old to be playing a video game. I'm never going to like escape video games, but like Roblox, I mean, I have a like split thing for 17 plus games now. It's crazy. What the fuck? Discord doesn't allow kids to have Discord. They all have Discord. Yeah, that's true. Interesting. I feel like Roblox is just a beast of its own. Am I still not able to see things on my HUD? Are you kidding me? I did the workaround though. It should have fixed my character. Oh, that's irritating. Okay, bugging it is. Oh boy. It's gonna take a while to get out here, but we're just gonna have to keep death spawning, I guess. Roblox is basically a game engine at this point, though. Yeah, it pretty much is a game engine at this point. I think this is the guy that bugged earlier. This bag. It's funny that T-post guys drop when you go up to them. You know, I just realized I don't have a HUD, so it's probably adding my fucking time when I do that. God damn it. Let me check. Yep, sure enough. Okay. This is fucking stupid, dude. Because I can't mine. Everything's broken. That's why I was trying to avoid prison. It's fucking irritating. I even tried doing the workaround and it didn't fix my shit, so I don't know what to do at that point. Because I'm still missing a head. I've seen some crazy stuff on it, good and bad. Yeah, I just don't pay attention to it. Because, you know, mostly children play it. I think that the bigger concerning thing is the presence of bad people, I will say, for levity's sake in the US, but a lot of questionable folk on there. The amount of 20-plus-year-olds buying these massive Lego sets is pretty high. People enjoy things. I get that, right? I get it. But Roblox has a prominent child player base, right? I'm not gonna go and play a social sort of game with a bunch of children. Now, if you're using it to do like game engine shit, sure, whatever. That's a different thing. But I've taken no interest in Roblox because it just visually it looks like shit. I get you can make it look different, but there are so many better game engines out there that you can utilize to make a game, you know? Good for those people that manage to make shit, but there's also the dark side of Roblox that are exploiting the people making these games in Roblox. Dude, the whole financial end of thing is so corrupt with the CEOs and whatnot, and people who run that shit in the background. It's disgusting. Fuck Roblox, fuck the people who run it. Simple as that. When I lose Comrade, yeah. Well, that's nice. You know, it'd be better if it just gave me a fucking HUD so I could mine. But I can't do that. I'm gonna try doing the workaround again. It's not gonna work. The crime stats just not worth it right now. Clearly. I mean, it's... I'm gonna try being bald instead. Maybe that'll fix it. I've gone back to Minecraft with my friend group and I play different mod packs. Minecraft is a completely different thing. I have respect for Minecraft and what it's made. Roblox is a cesspool. There's a lot of good, but the bad outweighs the good. Dramatically. So there's two points of which I guess of like contention I have with Roblox. But the major point is just the corruptness of the money involved and exploiting the people making the games, of which are mostly people that are fairly young, learning how to make this shit. There's so much work this weekend, both Wildgate and Dune. Oh, Wildgate's gonna be this weekend? Still not fucking fixed. Jesus Christ. Very different server, maybe? I don't know, man. How am I supposed to get out of prison when you can't let me do the fucking prison stuff? Just wait till 4. Okay, cool. Now I'm just locked in here, unable to do anything because the game just wanted to give me a big ol' fuck you. Ooh. We'll try switching servers and doing the character creator thing, and hopefully that'll fix it. You've seen how they pay out their creators, and it's pretty sad. It's way worse than just sad. I mean, the way it is now has probably been improved since their original controversy regarding pay, but they are taking advantage of the people who are trying to develop stuff on their platform. At the end of the day, I don't have respect for the people who run Roblox, nor do I have any interest in touching Roblox. So I see no reason to support it. There's always Last Oasis. Well, I mean, oh, would you look at that? A bot on Twitch. What a shock. It's hard to explain, Jimmers. So like each region has like, how to explain this? So you have a shard, which is like a cluster of servers that are meshed. And then these shards are allocated to regions, etc. So then we are in pockets, but those pockets have blended servers. Having a server mesh in Australia with a server in the US, I don't think that's even really manageable, to be honest. The whole point of server mesh... Oh, for fuck's sake, of course I fall straight down here. And would you look at that, my HUD is still not here. Love that for me. I have a 20-hour fucking timer. Jesus Christ, man. Prison's a joke right now. Like, they're doing all these overhauls on every gameplay loop. How about you fix the prison? Is that so much to ask for? I don't understand how it's been so broken since I started playing the game. It has not been improved. They're like, oh, we added a mission to break out, so it's easier for you to break out of prison. Doesn't fix the core issues of the prison gameplay loop, so it's still a broken, botched mess. How's that not a priority? You know? It is such a core, fundamental portion of the gameplay loop, especially for the criminals. All the PvE sweats. I mean, like, can't do the time, don't do the crime. I'm sorry, you act like the game's not broken. The fuck? That sounds like a complicated way of saying they have region-based servers, which I'm not against. It's not a complicated way of saying region-based servers, Dimmers. That was just a very blunt way of saying they have server meshing, like you were under the impression of, just regionally based. But okay. People that make games on Roblox can put out 30k Robux for under $5. At 30k Robux for 300 USD. I mean, yeah, it's fucking stupid. They don't... We're not circling back to Roblox. We're done with that conversation. We know how I feel about it. It's absurd. So I can't mine, because my HUD's broken, and I can't fix it. Probably because I'm still in prison. I have 20 hours on my timer, and the only way I can get merits is by mugging people. Can't mug them too early, because I'll just make my crime stat bigger. So, love that for me. I'm not bitter. just a lot. I mean, fuck, it's not even 9 o'clock, man. I did not want to spend my day in I just made it worse. I did not want to spend my day in prison, dude. Okay, I was kind of hoping he'd have a knife on him. It clearly did not. Damn it. That comms. Yeah, fair enough. Wonder if I can talk to people out there. I'd love to, but see if someone's generous. Come on, someone shut down the comms. Jesus. The amount of people that are like, just go do the obvious thing. No shit, dude. I literally said, you want a pickup? No. I said the breakout is bugged. Jesus. There's a guy. Okay. Comms will shut down eventually. There's a weird way to bug out your comm array down there, but honestly I have no idea how to do it. Happens? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not in here enough to deal with this stupid buggy bullshit. More annoyingly, I have to keep opening this to see if there's comms and see if anyone responded. Is there like a simple indicator of the comms being up or down? Oh yeah, there's contracts. I forget about that too. Oh shit, where was that one at? Are you kidding me? It doesn't tell me? Are you kidding me? We've been alerted one of our oxygen dispensers has a technical. Which one? It used to tell you in the objective. What do you mean? Just go fucking. Oh my god. Fix this shit, CIG. I don't care about anything coming in 4.1.1 at this point. Until you fix prisons, everything else is irrelevant. I don't care. This is just stupid. Hopefully the server's resetting will fix the prison system. It won't. This prison system's already a piece of shit to begin with. Fuck's sake, man. I wish there was like some sort of actual indicator on the multi-gun itself, the multi-tool, that would double as the HUD that is supposed to pop up when you go to mine something. I think I'm more so just pissed off that I'm stuck in prison for the stream today, pretty much. Till that guy fixes what happened. And there's no... Oh. What does that mean? Huh? Is that bad? I mean, I would assume that's bad, right? Oh. It's gonna blow. But it doesn't tell you, like, what the sweet spot is, whether it... I feel like that's bad. Oh no. Hey, we did it. The tractor beam does not work very well, and it pushes you back, but it wasn't really doing anything earlier. Okay, well, I guess I can mine. I'm still angry. Fucking stupid how broken the 5 years, and there's been nothing to polish one of the core gameplay loops of the game. But people want to be upset about being able to not see a username unless you scan. Okay. Our priorities are clearly where they should be. I might get frame drops like crazy. Most of those rocks you go in the line before the topmost one. Interesting. Okay. You know, it's funny. For a good long time, that screen did nothing. What up, squirrel? How's it going? Hopefully, probably better in my fucking morning, but, you know, if you came here to see me be bitter about the prison system, you came to the right place. Exciting stream material, huh? Yeah, whatever. We will keep mining. It's the only way I can get out at this point. But we're gonna go deep and get the fancy stuff. Oh. I'm gonna steal it. Never mind. They have no idea what they're doing. Where's the deeper level? The fuck? There's the exit. Like I went to a dead end. Oh, no. Is it over here? I'm just dumb. Yep. Again, we don't need to answer that. I've proven that plenty enough as is. Stealing rocks from slow person, not a good look, dude. To be fair, I walked away, okay? I walked away. I'm still up. I really wish it would just tell me in the description where it is. So bad. I don't know. Where does it show that comms is up or now? Up or down in the Moby? I don't see it anywhere. Am I blind? It says in the notifications tab. It says nothing over here. Well, yeah, I know on home, but there's nothing in the tab. Oh, it'll say lost when you lose it. I think I needs to hurry up. Make my life easier. If I don't get my HUD when I get out of prison and do the workaround again, I'm gonna be very bothered. The game is very difficult to play without a HUD. Especially the ship. Good luck quantuming anywhere. You'll just have to jump by feel. Okay, did we lose it at 7 or 8? Oh, 8. One guy said it was 10, but I don't think it's that deep. Is that a rock? Oh, that is a canister. Oh, that's a rock, though. What do we got? I have to listen to it. Hey, okay, I'm figuring it out. It's actually not too bad to use without the HUD, but the HUD makes it so much easier. So you actually have a visual indicator of where the sweet spot is. Turnaround doesn't work in prison, it'll work when you get out though. It better. This is stupid. This is probably the most annoying bug I've dealt with in Star Citizen. Still have comms. We have comms. Is it depth 10? Might be depth 10. Well, this is definitely not on the list of things I planned on doing today. How insane would it be if I actually found the oxygen tank that I'm supposed to repair? Even though there's no marker or indication of where it is. Depth 9 on Route 2? So it varies depending on the route you go. Okay. Oh, we'll see if it's depth 9 here. Oh, yeah, no, it's depth 9. That's what I thought. Okay. person's got it wrong. They're just being overly cautious. So much aphorite. Where's the good? It's depth 9 all around. I don't remember now. It's been ages since I've dealt with prison bullshit, but... Dude, there's so much aphorite. Where's the good shit? I can't remember what it's called. It starts with an H. Elevine's not too bad. And mining is so much easier than ship mining, dude. Give me the oh my god. I do like that they added a tractor beam to the multi-tool. Or at least an extraction tool, I should say. Of course, there was a tractor beam before, but there's so much aphorite down here, dude. I'm gonna try to only grab the really good stuff. Well, Delavine and the H1, I can't remember what it was called. Last time you had no HUD, wrote it down when I lost comlink, and it was depth 9, route 2, depth 8, route 3, and depth 7, route 1. Okay, well, I'm in route 1 right now, and it is not lost yet. Or it wasn't lost until 9, so... Maybe it's server jankiness? I mean, it's for sure server jankiness. That's... Can we just loot the body? Why is the loot thing so annoying and fiddly? Is that... I mean, I'll take that, whatever that was. Hello? Oh, now you let me loot. Hey, we got Delavine over here. Keep your garbage. Oh, that guy's in the field position. I couldn't tell if they died weird or what. Maybe it changes? I don't know. When I first started playing, it's always been depth 9, I feel like. Then again, I haven't dealt with prison in a while. Had a night, that was what it was called. That's had 9 on the ground. Don't mind if I do. How precise can you be with no HUD? Yeah, that's also true. Did not think about that. They really need to give an overhaul to the prison gameplay loop, though. It's so bleak, comparatively speaking. That's already been mine. Damn, that would have been had night. Would you look at that? More garbage. Garbage? To find another NPC, that'd be great. Yep. Here's the little cave. This is where the good stuff's gonna be. finds nothing. Oh, oh. I swear, if that's Aphorite, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, it should be Hadanite down here, man. There shouldn't be any Aphorite down here. Very happy they fixed elevators, though. It was really bad for a while. I haven't had a single issue with them. I wish I could say the same. I've had issues with elevators, but not nearly to the scope that it was before. Love shattering a rock and parts of my ship being shaved off. That means you're too close. You're trying to mine the rock, not snort it. Why is there a copious amount of fucking Aphorite down here when it's supposed to be the good down here? More Aphorite. What are these spawns, dude? Oh my god, is that Hadanite? It's probably Aphorite. Oh my god. That's exactly what it was. I don't know how much it's going to take for me to get out of here, to be honest. Oh. Well, I'm not going down there. You blew up the first time you went ship mining. That's hilarious. I'm glad I didn't have that issue. Oh, Television. Give. Scroll down. Why was it not scrolling down? Success? My ass. It's still going. The fuck? There it goes. We're a little lagged up, I guess. Sure seems like it. Okay. Oh, garbage. Love that. Let me out. Disturbing that there's so many naked men down here dead. There was so much on your screen. I had no idea what it was. Yeah. That's why I looked up a video before I did mining. That's probably why I didn't blow myself up. I mean, I had an idea with hand mining already, so I didn't really I just needed to look up ship parts, to be honest, and locations. Oh, please be the exit. Yes, okay, good. Well, do I think that's gonna be enough to get me out? Definitely not. Am I gonna surface anyway? Yeah. Dude, there's so much Aphorite down here. It's driving me insane. Like, literally every node I've come across, except for 2, has been Aphorite. Or Aphorite. Or Aphorite. I did. Oh, Aphorite. Crashed into an asteroid I was looking to mine today. Oh, that's the worst. Vera just threw yourself into it. Yeah. Yeah, that's normally what I do with things. No, I'm a Star Citizen. Well, depending. If it's like something like mining, I'll look into it. Or hauling. I'll look up some like mild videos on it. But anything else, I usually tend to go in blind. Try to figure it out. I love of surfacing with garbage in my bag. It's great. Well, with any luck, what's this dick? Hopefully turned off comms. Oh, you did a party invite. Well, yeah, I don't know that you need a party invite to go turn off comms, bro. Some Estonite and gold refining now. Should total 11 SU gold, 15 SU. No quantum asteroids. I wouldn't do asteroid mining if you're trying to find quant, to be honest. Like, just stick to terminus surface mining if you're trying to find quantanium. The reason being is the clusters in space are very small compared to the surface, and you're going to run across clusters much more often on the surface of a planet than asteroid mining. So you're more likely to find quantanium that way. Some people prefer asteroid mining. I get it, because, you know, it's easier to fly in space, I guess, but yeah. It's all about that RNG game, right? More rock mean more chance of quant. 5 comms. Failed? Okay, well, thanks. I don't even know what level I'm at. It would say comms reconnected in my notifications, right? I was still in depth 9. Well, let's go ahead and mug these guys. Aha! Just within the bubble. Can I loot you? Can't tell what that is. Nor can I grab it. Never mind. I just mugged them for no reason. Well, I got a knife out of it. I want to try mining again. It was pretty fun with rocks. They're just a bit boring. Absolutely. I hate mining. It drives me nuts. I do think the idea of, like, running as a group doing mining would be more entertaining. Just because group gameplay, but I don't know. I want more risk. It's not worth doing unless there's a little bit of adrenaline. Carry his backpack to the sell place, and that would require me turning around and making an effort. Already most of the way out anyway. We'll see what I got. See how much that does. Another player. Your lucky comms are up, bud. Such a fucking flute goblin, dude. I was gonna try to steal that even though I didn't have inventory for it. The fuck was that? What the hell? Oh, I know what that was. That was just someone busting a rock open. Never had that happen before. Oh my god. At the portion of the caves that I hate. The little goblin sees what he wants and takes what he wants. Exactly. And that's where I become a problem in video games. Oh boy. Let's see how much time that took off. Why is the timer so insane? I feel like the timer is excessive. Should have grabbed the other backpack? Yeah, probably. Either way, I'm gonna go down a different route. Try to get more, I guess. Down a route that doesn't have as many people, maybe. Doing so much rep and quant farming in here. Part of me almost wants to see how bad, like, if any of the prison bit is going to be fixed when they roll out 0.1.1. Like, I'm tempted to get a crime stat 3 and then just immediately throw myself in prison and find out. Make a good money sink for the game, you feel? What would make a good money sink? How are you? Well, it'll take me a bit. Well, I'll take down comms. When? Oh shit, we got Delavine this early? It's not scrolling up or down. Fuck's sake, dude, are you kidding me? What is happening with the multi-tool now? I can't adjust anything. A little explosive. That's okay. Best we could do with a broken multi-tool. Some flew out this way. Where to go? Oh, it'll be nice when we can scan on foot. That's not Delavine. That's Aphrodite. Well. I guess we just go deep and only mine what's good on the way and then start mugging again. Oh, hey. Damn it, spin mind. Getting rid of the prison system, just making it a fine system solely. I disagree. I think a prison system is good if they actually made the prison gameplay loop actually good. I think a fine system isn't, it's not enough of a repercussion for being a criminal in Stanton, you know? Oh, that looks great. Damn it. That's Aphrodite. Aphrodite. Now we're getting all the Aphrodite deposits. Lovely. Wait, hold on. Contract. Offer. Maintenance. I don't think this will work, but maybe I'll just be doing someone a favor. No, it makes it fail it if someone else does it. Oops. I need the oxygen, so sucks to suck. Damn. Yep. Well, maybe we'll find it in our adventures down here. I doubt it. I think it being like 3K would mean it's not very deep, to be fair. Oh my goodness, the scroll wheel is working again. Anytime now. Well, hello, sir. This is my shit. Don't be popping a squat on my rock. Are we deep enough? Damn, no. What depth level am I at? Wouldn't I like to know? 5. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with having a prison system. I just think they need to make sure their prison system is actually good and functional, more importantly. Right. Aphrodite everywhere, man. Give me the good. Or after it. After a certain point, it'd probably be more effective for me to just farm the Aphorite. I feel like the prison loop would be more interesting if there was more of a population in prison. And if it didn't feel like such a, like a speedrun thing. You know. Almost depth 9, I can start punching people. You guys get to live another day. You're lucky you're not deeper. Yeah, there's like nothing but Aphorite down here. Probably because all the good stuff's been farmed already, but... Oh. Yeah, just keep walking that way. Hub's lost. Oh, look at this cluster, too. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there it is. Add night and Olivine. Oh, yeah. Hello. What? What just happened? How did I die by stabbing someone? Boy. I just want help. Holy shit. Now I have to go all the way back for that stuff. That's delightful. It's funny. It's like, oh, enroll, but you know, you're automatically enrolled. Did it actually bump it back up to 19? Why? I had no comms, dude. Are you fucking... Oh. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? No comms, and it's like, get fucked. Time why did I die? I had so much good shit on me. Let's hope I can get that shit back. So now you just reset your sentence time because you died. What a joke. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it just... This isn't enjoyable. You know? Fix it, and it wouldn't be so bad. I think what makes this more frustrating is, like, literally anything else in the game. You could even, like, if you get set back by a bug or some dumb death, it's not that hard to get back on your feet. But because of the buggy mess that this game is, the repercussion of dying due to a bug is way worse. So stupid. Oh boy. Way to just, like, punish your player base for nothing. If they were to just remove the prison system and make it straight up fines, they would have to make the fines astronomical for it to be enough of a setback. And most PvP sweats don't even really care about money in the game, so I feel like that's why that the prison system's in place. Don't get me wrong, I love the prison. I think the prison system's great when it's working properly. So like one of my favorite gameplays in the prison is just breaking out, especially since they added that one mission. And when they added it, the mission was broken too. They really just need to do an overhaul of this prison system, dude. And get better jumping and vaulting mechanics. So the climbing and parkour bullshit in this game, it feels so clunky. Oh my god, where's the next step of the level? You don't understand why it resets your sentence when you die? Well, you inconvenienced Hurston. Now they have to procure your body. And clearly they're on top of that. And they have to regenerate you. A 42k rock with quant in it? Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna take a crude mole, I do believe. Unfortunately. It's weird that I'm getting frame rate stutters down here. Oh, please let my body be done. I don't like that I don't hear that guy mining anymore. Great. I gotta figure out which one was my body. If any of these are. Can I loot, please? Holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. Why is it not transferring? Why are you not transferring? Did it really just throw it on the floor? Is my body gone, dude? Oh, now it's picking it up. Are you sure about that? You act like visuals are an indicator of whether something's equipped in this game. Silly you, I don't even have a head on right now, you think? Shows it. Oh, it's Dolvin. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that, though. All that garbage. I've had one on, dude. It's been there. You think you can rely on visuals right now? No. What's with all these NPCs with stuff on them? Still didn't find my body though. I have a bunch of Dolovine at least. You're next, bud. Stabby stab. Better not kill myself this time. Good. The game did what it was supposed to. Damn. Ah, shit. Suffering from success. That's not gonna let me do the menu to split. Let's see here. Not going to equip it. But there. And then carry it. Alright. Why am I moving so slow? Still crouched? Do you not? Oh, okay, there we go. Now I'm running. What a lucky run. I mean, I guess all my shit that was on me was gone now, but got a bunch of Dolovine off of them. What's more maddening is the fact I know for a fact this is not going to be enough. I wonder what it is about. Feels like depth 7 and 8. I get, yeah, depth 7 and 8. It drops like 30 frames. It's so weird. I wonder what it is about that. Just those two depths. Too many bodies, maybe. 3 or 4 of those runs. Oh my god. Don't say that. I totally wanted to hop on stream and just sit in prison all day. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I just want to find Quantanium, dude. And the game just wants to do everything it can to not let me. Almost out. Finally. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I think after this I refuse to allow myself to have a crime stat until the shit's fixed. So until 4.1.1 comes out. Hopefully it's actually fixed in that batch. So how do you go about doing the quest thing for the Polaris? So you have to do the introduction quest for Wicklow, and then he wants 24 SU of Polaris bits, and each Polaris bit requires 50 Quantanium, I think. And then, actually I might be able to show you the missions. I just dropped the bag, but whatever. Buffers, collection. You also have to get the skull gun and... Or the... Is it this one? Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. And then... the armor. And the Polaris bits, along with other various materials. Turn things to favor. And you need favor as well, I believe, which is required for with Karenite. Where's the make Polaris? 60 Wicklow favor, 3 citrus beef burritos, 5 pips Q66, the fancy armor, the fancy gun, rope gems, cave, copian horns, janelite, a pico ball, which I have yet to find. You know how rare it is to find a pico ball? They exist, but I've never found one in the game. And 50 Polaris bits. For could have sworn it was 50. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's 24 SU Quantanium. My bad. Yeah, 24 SU Quantanium, 50 Polaris bits. I had the numbers flipped. It is a lot. An insane amount. I think the hardest thing on there to farm is going to be the, oh fuck, I forgot the bag. It's gonna be the, Pico Ball, which, again, I don't even know how to go about that. I lost that bag. That bag's gone forever. Ish, dingus, dang it. So yeah, you pretty much have to do all of the Wicklow stuff and then some in order to get the Polaris, which the amount of hours that's gonna take, I don't know. It's probably gonna be impossible for me to farm that shit. Anyone who has a Pico Ball is not gonna be getting rid of it. So that's like the rarest loot in the game. No fucking shot. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean? I have it in... It's right there. Okay. There we go. Wow. Let's see how much that did. Three hours. Only depleting 3 hours at a time, dude. That's gonna take like 5 trips. Yes, that is 1200 SC of Quantanium. That's why I've been saying that number. Since I started this search. God damn, it's gonna take me like an hour to get out of here, dude. Longer than that. Sorry, I've been at it. Fuck's sake, dude. Why can't the prison break system just be working? I think that's what makes it the most irritating is I'm just locked in here without any other alternatives or workarounds. Do you think character reset would work? And attempted. I'm gonna see if the code works for some miraculous reason. And what pisses me off more is I would have been out of here with the amount that I farmed, like most of the way done with the amount I needed, if the game didn't bug out. I don't think it would work. Could try though. Be nice.
Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards
15 hours. Oh, shut up, Flesher.
You're doing such a good thing by being our slaves. You're trapped here forever because everything's broken.
You're making a difference. Giving people better lives. Oh yeah, no, that shit is broken. That is the same code from earlier. Let's try the reset. Because I'd much rather just... Damn, that took a hot minute, didn't it? I'll give you something to look at. While I do this... I remember how to do it now because they switched up the menus. Repair. Probably keep me in prison, but I can hope for the best. You need to go to prison anyways? Why would you need to go to that scuffed, botched mess, dude? You don't need to go to prison. I'll see what it does. I have no bias towards Drake, by the way. None whatsoever. Couldn't be me. You know, buy a new ship and a max lift. Well, you don't need to go to prison to do that, dude. You could just, you know, clear your crime stat. Why is it not capturing the game? Everything wants to hate me right now. There we go. Please. Please. Put me in obituary. Please. Please. If that got me out of prison, dude, I'm gonna be so stoked. I won't even be mad if I have a crime stat. As long as I'm out of prison. Come on. You know, clear your crime stat because it's usually bugged. Yeah, well, I'd say that's a better way to go about it. At least try to clear the crime stat. And if it doesn't work, then you could just get yourself arrested by being there. Then you're stuck with a longer sentence depending on how many people you kill. Well, if comms are up anyway. Just gotta do the prison, work it off? Yeah, no. I refuse. I refuse to accept that. I'd be okay with working, you know, my prison sentence if it wasn't so broken. No, we're not, are we? We're in obituary. Let's go. I have my prison shit on, but that's okay. We're out of prison. And we now have a souvenir. So good to be out of that broken mess. I have a lot of gear, it seems. So I don't know what to put on. There we go. I think my helmet's still gone though. It's probably gone forever. Unless I kept my Intrepid at Microtech. I'm so glad that worked, dude. That was so frustrating. Look at all my guns. Hell yeah. It's nice actually having things. Lucky duck. Hey, I'm glad it worked. So glad it worked. Ugh. Oh, I can't have a max lift and damn. Wait. Should have a backpack. Is there one that I could actually wear in here? It's heavy, 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 heavy. Medium. Oh, that doesn't count as medium armor. That is a bummer. They appear to only have ugly backpacks for... Oh, whatever. Something. I gotta quit my shit again. What did it do with... There's my FS9. Throw some stuff on there. Actually. Wait, can I put that on the FS9? Oh, did it go on? Was it just belated? Yep, belated. I think a 4x scope on an FS9 is a bit excessive, but oh well. No, I'm just glad to be out of that bullshit. Okay. We're all kitted up. And looking goofy without the helmet that comes with this armor set, but whatever. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad that's over with. That was annoying. Downside is I have to make it all the way back to Stanton now, but oh well. I guess I don't have crime stat either. Oh yeah. It's all my stuff here, or no, it's all over there. Let's take the origin ship because it's the only thing that's actually here. I hate Origin, but yeah, free ship, whatever. Will save me some time at least. Get the jump started. And then we'll be a good boy and bring Tiger's Claws with me whenever I go to do some nonsense. Oh my god. This thing's massive. I feel so out of place walking up to this. This feels wrong. It feels dirty. There really is only one access point to the ship. I will give it that. Oh, 2 access points. Wait, there's a glass floor? Bro. Okay, that's kind of sick. I just hate the design, the overall designs for Origin ships. Too bougie for my taste. And look at this cautionary labeling on the elevator. We don't need that, Drake ships. Yeah, there's actually a glass floor. That's... I don't even know what I'm looking at now. Oh, that goes... Am I tripping? Why do I see... Oh... I'm just not bright. Yeah, this is too clean. Meanwhile, I'm dressed like this in here. One look at my character and I feel like he'd be like, they drive Drake ships. Not Origin ships. Oh, this feels so gross. I will admit, they do fly well. I'll give them that. I mean, for how massive the ship is, too, it does fly well. That being said, not my taste. Well, since I have a bit of a jump, I'm going to be live a little later than I normally am today because of all that bullshit I dealt with this morning. I think I'm going to go grab something to snack on, so I'll be right back. I'm just glad I'm out of prison at this point. Never getting a crime stat again until 4.1.1 comes out. Then we'll see how broken it is. Been returned with snack. Very loud back. Alright. See how far we are. Oh, halfway there. Woo. Okay. In that case. Do we do a react to a react? No, I'm not. I just got suggested Salty Mike's reaction to the Inside Star Citizen. Hey, an hour ago. Be enough. It's a 15-minute video. So we'll have to take this in chunks, but let's take a gander.
I like making missions because it's an intellectual challenge and it's a creative challenge. I like playing through the content,
game is an
seeing
intellectual
things
challenge
through
at this point.
a player's eyes and trying to craft an experience.
Do you think players like missions?
I hope players like missions.
I like missions when they're working.
In Alpha 411, we are going to be dropping about 60 new missions, and it's going to be
60?
our biggest drop since 4.0.
Now, is that 60
We'll
new
start with our big
categories?
headliner,
Doubt it.
Hunt the Polaris.
It's probably like 6 new mission types with 10
Hunt the
different
Polaris
tiers.
is a mission where the Frontier fighters have stolen a UEE Polaris, which was bound for Invictus, and they're trying to escape with it and get it back to Pyro. Your job is to
Sick.
stop.
We can't let them get away.
In
I'm
order
excited
to stop
for that.
them, you are chasing them around Stanton. You have to search for them, you have to ambush them, you have to defend other ships from them as well as they continue on their path to Pyro.
When you encounter the Polaris, it won't be alone. It will have some Frontier fighter friends
Of course.
as backup.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What's really cool about this mission is you don't even have to do it alone.
The Polaris quantumed away.
What?
The UE have sent their own guys.
Sorry. What's really cool about this mission is you don't have to do it alone. Like any other mission in the game, what
Well,
duh.
And there's a hammerhead that, if you keep alive, will help keep you alive too.
Wait, you can or can't?
I think it'll keep you alive. Around guys as well, which means you don't even have to do it alone.
Yeah, you don't have to do it alone.
What's really cool about this mission is you don't even have to do it alone.
The Polaris quantumed away.
The UE have sent their own guys as well, and there's a hammerhead that, if you keep alive, will help keep you alive too.
So you have NPC backup is what he was trying to
I think
say.
it'll
That
be
was
a
a
really good
really
test
poor
of
way to
just
word it.
how strong your friends are, and yourself too.
Oh, fuck. I was trying to make it smaller.
Next, there are 12 different patrol contracts split between Headhunters and Foxwell.
I'll pause that and get through the gate real quick, just so I don't get. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry because I don't have to. I won't get shot at this time. I didn't know there was gonna be a new Polaris mission. Apparently, that ISC covers all the new mission stuff. We'll finish it once I get over to the other side of the gateway. Goddamn, it is silent inside a Origin ship. Holy shit. I'm excited to do that Polaris mission. Why am I getting... Oh, I got a crime stat. No way. I still have crime stat? Fuck. Why was it showing before? No, don't close. Don't close. Please don't close. Yeah, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, tune, align. Detuning. I am aligned, motherfucker. Oh my god. And it doesn't want to be responsive because of the dumbass knockback it does. Go forward. Holy shit. I hate that mechanic. That should not be a mechanic. It is such a dumb mechanic. I'm gonna have to jump out and come back. Fucking asinine. So before, when I was in Pyro, it showed that I had a crime stat when I went to Obituary, but I guess this time it's like, nah. Surprise, motherfucker. Damn it. Couldn't I just take a bomber and boom it instantly? Have you seen my ship hangar? This is the only ship I have to fly in Pyro, because I'm not claiming everything else, and I don't have a bomber. Couldn't you just use a ship you don't have? There is a request to jump function under the ship movement tab. Okay, well that's not so much the issue. Now is it? The issue that I was bitching about is more so... What the fuck is the... There we go. It's more so the mechanic of, like, when you're trying to pull up onto the jump gate, it pushes you back with a lot of force and makes it way harder to get back up to where it was or align yourself properly. And waste so much time and fuel and energy. Makes it worse when you have a crime stat. Okay. Supposedly I'm being hit, but I call bullshit. There might be a little ship fire coming in. Just a little bit. Brake. Faster, please. Holy shit. There we go. Go. Forward would be a good idea. Maybe a little forward. A lot forward. Good. Oh, there's missile. We could just go in. There we go, finally. Yeah, I've seen this guy before. I just hate that knockback mechanic. It's very annoying. Watch from a very tiny screen. My crime stat's at 4. If you have a crime stat 3 or higher, they'll open fire on you. What? No way, it followed me all the way here? No shot, dude. No way. What happens if the missile actually kills me in here? What jurisdiction is that? Huh? Oh, good. It hit one of the beams. Thank fuck, dude. I did not know it could do that. I thought it just bugged out when I went through here. The missiles actually follow you? That's wild. So, quantum to Grim before I get blapped again. It is not in another system. What the fuck are you talking about? I am in Stanton. What? What? It just put me back out in the Stanton gate. I didn't fuck that up. Why am I back at Stanton Gateway? And it used fuel. What the hell? I didn't go out the sidewall. What the hell? Oh, Star Citizen. Your jank is showing again. Oh, good. Now I'm being lit up. That. That was a sick jump. Yeah, the one time it looks good. It's like pyro to me. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? I jumped from the Corsair guy is confused too, because I'm pretty sure that's them. Yep, there's Falconor. They were looking at me like, what the fuck happened? Oh, I'm being shot up quite a bit apparently. Thank you for notifying me, game. Oh my god, it's gotta do the bounce back thing. Just let me in. Just let me in. Just let me in. Just let me in. Please start flying forward. Oh my god. That knockback is so excessive, bro. It is unreasonable. They needed to adjust that. I don't care if anyone disagrees with me on that. It's very annoying. Okay. Attempt number 2, I guess. I mean, I could avoid that knockback mechanic if I actually, like, slowed down and stopped myself before the actual gateway spot, but when everything's trying to light you up... I think the more annoying part of the knockback is the fact that regardless of what ship you're flying and how it maneuvers, compensating and trying to get back into position is the same in every ship. It is just as much of a struggle as in a Buck as it is in a 600i, and I don't understand why. But it's very annoying. A little warp jump tunnel, whatever it's called. Very clever loading screen. Yeah, it is. It's more, I think it's more so just like kind of a loading screen, but also transitioning you over to another shard. They were actually in Stanton now. How nice. Shit. Wrong way. Yeah, I guess I should probably just set up the... I was just gonna try to go for Crusader, but whatever. Oh, it was there. I was looking right at it, but it was not showing up. My Nursa has been there for like a week, I feel like. Okay. Well, back to watching this.
Well, being the faction that gives you the legal version of these missions, and Headhunters will give you the illegal version.
Talk to enforcement.
Well, biggest pet peeves in this game is when I'm getting shot, but I have no idea. It doesn't say. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
They've hit hard times,
So annoying.
so their background checks and
Well,
whoever
there's
they
some
hire is a
blue
bit
here.
more loosey-goosey.
Headhunters are now operating for the first time in Stanton. The
False. Lies. Lies. Orbital lasers are the first time they're operating in Stanton.
Headhunters want you to patrol an area of space that they consider their own and make sure their interests are allowed to operate safely.
The patrol missions in 411 are a little different than our standard missions. We wanted a mission that was not linear. You will go to a point throughout space, and it will randomly generate between our pool of current objectives. Currently, there's 4 objectives that it can generate between. So you'll go to point number 1. It will pick between one of those 4 objectives for you
Hold
to...
on, what the fuck ship is that?
You'll go to point number 1. It will
What is that?
pick between one of those 4 objectives.
They
you
did say they
to
have like 4
complete.
unannounced
Once
ships
you
coming out, but
complete
I haven't seen that.
It will send you to another point in space where it will generate another objective, and so on until you've completed 3 points.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Objective 1 is a traditional kill all the ships that appear. That doesn't really require any more explanation. Objective
Just
2
like every
is
other mission we
protect a
have.
ship that's under attack from the bad guys.
It's like the missions we already
Objective
have.
3 is a new objective called Search and Destroy. And Objective 4 is...
How is Search and Destroy that different? What, do we have to scan and find them now? Ooh. Is it the Valkyrie? It does not look like it.
between, so...
It doesn't...
You'll go to point number 1.
Is it the Valkyrie? Shipu. Oh fuck, what is it called? It's Aegis that puts it out, right? Oop. No, it's not the Valkyrie, dude. So look at the... Is it? I just never seen it from the rear end. Show me the back end, please. Okay. To be fair, I've only shot Valkyries. I've never flown
We'll
them.
pick between one of those four.
It just does not... It looks weird from this angle, I guess. Probably because I'm used to seeing it from the angle of shooting at it. Okay, I'm gonna get landed into Grim, and then we'll finish watching that and have it be uninterrupted. I just want to get safely landed somewhere before the game decides to fuck me over somehow. Or I'll just do a half jump to yellow and finish the video. I feel like Search and Destroy is a pretty weak addition as far as new missions. Who knows? Maybe they'll elaborate on it more, and there's more to it than what I'm thinking, but doesn't seem that new or interesting. Now you're thinking about it, does look different? Shit. I did see that they were talking about how there's like 4 unannounced ships that are gonna be coming out. I definitely meant to do a half jump. Oh, do a half jump to Grim at least. Or I could just go land. I'll just go land. And whatever that ship was, it was definitely an Aegis. That's for sure. Why am I not moving? There we go, the game caught it. I should probably not come in so screaming hot. It's gonna give me a large hangar if I call for landing. May as well. Okay, I'll give it to Origin. They may have big-ass ships, but they do handle really well. Still too bougie for my taste, but... Is that enough? It is! Alright, back to this. And... we'll full screen it. I still don't know for sure. I don't think it's a Valkyrie. It has similar design
for
language.
you to complete. Once you complete it, it will...
But that kind of looks like a Valkyrie, right? I don't
send
know.
you to another point in space where it will generate another objective, and so on until you've completed 3 points.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Objective 1 is a traditional kill all the ships that appear. That doesn't really require any more explanation. Objective 2 is protect a ship that's under attack from the bad guys. Objective 3 is a new objective called Search and Destroy. And objective 4 is what we're calling the empty objective,
Not seeing anything.
where you show up and actually nothing happens.
Are you?
I have to say that so people don't think it's a bug.
The one time that you can say it's a feature, not a bug, and that is the most abysmal. Like, we have 4 more mission types that are coming in for this patrol cycle. They're so shallow. That's a little underwhelming.
Search and destroy is a new objective that we've created. We wanted an objective that was less heavy on combat.
The player will go to the location and they'll receive a certain number of areas to discover. It's up to the player to go there and ping and scan with their ship scanners and discover what's going to happen. The player may discover friendly probe, that's one of the UEEs. You're just going there to make sure it's all operational.
Everything is in order?
Or you may discover that there's a
I am 90% sure that is just a reskinned mission. I don't know if I can get it because I'm a criminal. No, I can't. Isn't there a mission where you go out and deal with probes out in Lagrange points? If you ever going to buy a shipping game with real money, it's going to be a Galaxy. I don't know if I could even justify that, dude.
a hostile one. It's been hacked by another organization and you're there to destroy it.
Seems this satellite's been hacked by outlaws. You're gonna have to take it out.
In some cases, if you destroy it, then the people who own the satellite won't be very happy with you, so they'll QT in and start attacking you.
Target destroyed.
We're hoping that if this mission goes over well, we can slowly
it feels
add
like
to
a
that
reskin
pool
with like a
to
little
make
bit of layers
Patrol
added to
a
it.
sort of mission that will continue to expand upon until we have, say, 15 or 20 random objectives that can trigger. But really, we're only going to do that if you guys like it, so let us know how you feel.
I'm Lucas Baransko, but my students call me Gilly.
To their benefit. To their benefit. I will defend this a little bit. They're trying a new format out, and why curate all these new mission types? I mean, you can flavor the ones you have currently differently to get a feel if people like the new format of mission giving. I will give them that benefit of the doubt. So, like you just said, later on they could add more, but it's only if we like that format. Doesn't mean it's not underwhelming and a little disappointing, but I do get why. We'll see how it is in action. My concern is with how the servers are, and it were like randomly generating an objective. How often is it going to be where it doesn't generate the objective?
Longtime players might remember Gilly from the tutorial from way back in the day. Gilly is a very experienced combat veteran. It was really good to have him in the game the first time round.
Gilly also appears in 3 new Invictus training exercises where
the new
you'll
flight
be
combat
able to be shown
training
what
missions.
a patrol mission could be like.
Prepare to engage.
This is not a tutorial, but it is a series of increasingly difficult combat scenarios.
These 3 missions are so that the player can feel like they're part of the UEE, so that they can get a taste of what it's like to be part of the organization that protects Stanton.
Congrats on completing another part of your course.
These are just here while the Invictus event is on to add a little bit more flavor.
So it's a limited time thing?
There are also now 12 new ambush contracts, also split between Foxwell and Headhunters.
An ambush mission is where you lie in wait for your target to appear before striking them fast and hard.
So it's a mission for...
No, for tactical masterminds.
It's a mission for campers.
So Foxwell is
Dirty rat
giving these
campers.
ambush missions because they are being paid by outside contractors to take down dangerous individuals around the Stanton and Pyro systems, which are causing trouble for their clients.
Nice. Done.
And Handhunters, well, they just ambush anyone. They want stuff.
Yep.
When you get to the ambush location, you will be asked
There's a reason why I
to
gravitated
hide
towards headhunters.
inside a new high emission zone.
It's the loot
which means
goblin
that the enemy
faction.
can't detect you when they jump in. So first there's a wave of scouts that shows up, and they're going to scan for their valuable transport to arrive on time. And since they don't detect you, they give the all clear.
This is the
Target
one I'm
arrives,
excited
and that's
for
the
because
moment
this
you
gives
jump
like a
out
really
of
good
the
flavor of
high emission
piracy.
zone, which will make you appear on radar, but it's too late for them to escape, and that's when you take down the cargo hauler. I'm really excited about these missions.
There goes all the
because
cargo.
high mission
Good job.
zones will unlock further options
What a
for
waste.
anyone to make really cool missions, both PvE and PvP related.
Many of these new missions have a chance to spawn an ace pilot.
Scouts just picked up a ship that we've tagged as extremely dangerous.
They are either aligned with the headhunters or the UEE. You won't always know when they're going to arrive. So they will always be a sort of rogue variable inside those missions that you'll have to deal with.
Talking about their skill level.
Oh yeah, their skills crank. I can't crank it any harder.
God.
The skill is definitely there.
Well, hopefully the servers are working properly enough to actually be able to experience that.
And if you are lucky enough to be able to take him out, you can loot his corpse, and he will have some considerable amount of guild scrip on him. These scrip are in-game items that you can pick up and collect. You are getting 1 scrip for a council and 1 scrip for the mercenary guild. And you can use them as currency for collector missions. He really wants these guild scrip.
Oh, that's good. I might need to
Part of
keep
Invictus,
myself a
we
little
are
clean for
adding our
those.
very first ones as a kind of scavenger hunt around the halls.
Okay.
We're also giving them away as mission rewards for the new combat missions.
Okay, well,
So there will be
we know what we're
even
doing when
more
this
ways
drops.
to get those new collector ships. Oh, there's also new collector ships this patch, but I don't know what they are.
I do.
I don't even know what they were last time.
Of course,
I haven't been able to get any of
wouldn't
them.
be Invictus without visiting the Invictus halls.
This year's Invictus Launch Week returns to Area 18.
They better make. The reason I got so excited about the scripts is they better make those exchangeable for like Wicklow favor or something, just like the Karenite and whatnot, or something comparable. You know, make it of actual worth. Make it a little easier for us to get the ships that he gives.
You're in the shuttle and approaching the Battle Convention Center, you get met with the new slogan of this year's Invictus. As you walk out of the shuttle, we walk into the lobby and we take the elevator down. We get met with the beautiful hologram of the mighty Idris itself. As we're walking further into the halls, you'll be able to find all the new ships for this year's Invictus. We can see that this year's Invictus looks a little bit
So
different than
it
what
was
we're
a new
used
ship. That one we saw at the beginning is a new ship. I wasn't tripping.
to. This year Invictus will not feature
Oh, what the fuck?
different daily layouts, but instead has a better, well-crafted layout for the entire duration of
What
Invictus.
was up with that armor?
We can see that there's extra care being taken in the presentation of the ships.
See, that's a Valkyrie. No, that's a Terrapin. No, that's a... That's a Valkyrie? That's a Valkyrie, right? Or is that a Terrapin? Fuck.
This
Anyway.
really shows the might of the UEE. At the entrance of the halls, we can see the rental kiosks. This is where you'll this year be able to rent the various ships. Make sure to return to these kiosks as they are on a daily/bi-daily rotation.
Annoying.
Invictus this year is not just about ships, but it's about the way that you customize your ships.
Right,
How
there was
you
talk of
create
flight
your
blades
own
being
experience
put out.
with your vehicles, and how you truly make your vehicles your own.
A lot of people are thinking that the
So
flight
let's
blades
check out
are
the-
for AI turrets, but there's nothing been outright confirming that, I don't think. A lot of people speculate it's going to be like an ECU in a car.
Store at Area 18 Central. As you walk and you look up, you can already see that the Idris is hanging straight above. We'll go towards the IO North Tower and take the elevators up. As we continue over the platform, we get met with the Idris itself. Please take some time to explore. I'm super excited about Invictus this year. I think we've done something a little bit unexpected. I think the way that everything came together really clicked this year. I hope that the players will also see the care and love that we put into making this year's Invictus special.
You know what I hope? That the servers are working properly. All of that doesn't matter if they're as scuffed as they are now. 3 new ships, Guardian MX, so it's just the military variants. Invil Asgard, which is probably that one we saw at the beginning, rumored vehicle carrier. Seems to have 3 dual front turrets, pilot control, 1 dual size 4 turret on the nose, and a missile. Yeah, so that was that big ass thing we saw at the beginning. You can see the Grey Cat MTC there. Like a cyclone sized. Ew. No. It's a Grey Cat. I don't really care about Grey Cat because it's industrial, but that's cool.
Overall, 411 is a big suite of ship combat content.
And I'm
It's
stoked.
been a little while since we've gotten to do something like this. We've heard some of the criticism that sometimes we're FPS citizen, and we hope this goes some way to help address it.
How do you feel?
Who's been saying FPS citizen? Are people just saying that because of the contested zones? AI turrets would be kind of interesting. I don't know if I'm on board with AI turrets, to be honest. I don't want it. I think if you have a crewed ship that requires a crew, get a crew. Or pay for, like, I don't know that it should be something that you plug into your ship. I think, like, maybe you could hire NPC turret control. I don't know. Because it's half a dozen one side, half a dozen the other. I feel like it's... If there is brain dead as the auto turrets on the Polaris, then sure. But I don't know, I got mixed feelings on that. Contested zones and Hathor have been rather FPS focused. Oh no, we finally got FPS content. God, this community is so fucking insufferable sometimes. We haven't had shit all for FPS content, right? And then when they introduce some, they're like, oh, it's only about FPS. Let them cook. I mean, Jumptown was a mix. Supply or Die was not FPS. I mean, that's FPS and ship combat. Contested Zones was more FPS oriented. Hathor is FPS and ship combat oriented. Damn, I mean, it's the same kind of people that are complaining about not being able to see ship names unless you scan them. It's just...
Feel having this patch sit on
Gotta
your
complain about something.
I think it's
Can't
a
just
lot
be
of
happy about
pressure,
something new.
but it's also very, very motivating. There's a lot of work to do, but we know we can do it. Just gotta get it done.
So silly. Like, I'm stoked they're adding more ship stuff. But it's not like we had a whole lot of
As you can
FPS
see,
before
this year's
4.0.
Invictus is going to operate just a little differently than years before. Now, in addition to the more than 60 new mission contracts being added to Alpha 411, there's also a new way to earn secondary currency.
He's got a mustache like, what's the fucking character's name? Jim Carrey played him. The new Sonic movie. I only know because I saw a clip of the dance scene.
for Wicklow, and in the future
That's
his guild
immediately what
brethren,
made me think of.
new ace pilots to test the mettle of our greatest flyers, and then of course our first tour of the Idris Peacekeeper and a more robust convention center than ever before. One that loses the rotating inventory to highlight all the ships arriving at this year's event simultaneously. There's also those new flight blades y'all have been talking about online, and even some weapon and item packs that'll let you breathe new life into existing vehicles like never before. You can learn all about that stuff on the RobertSpaceIndustries.com website as the event starts proper on May 15th. And then it continues to cycle through all of our manufacturers every 2 days until the end of the event. That part stays the same. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee.
So the
Thanks
patch
for
is
letting
for
us share
sure
the
rolling
people
out
and
next week
process
then.
of game development with you, and we'll start learning about the last 4 vehicles making their debut at this year's event next week. And then the week after. It's a 2-week thing.
Okay.
1 minute later. Oh, and before I forget, the ISC team is hiring. We're
The
looking
mustache
for
is
more
gone
of
now.
the game capture folks.
You shaved that in a
B-roll
minute?
and stuff. You get to work in the most broken builds imaginable for like weeks before Evocati, and they're on NDA. So, and then you have to try to make unfinished stuff look great. It's legit some of the hardest work that we've got. But boy, is it cool and fun, and you get to work with some of the best people. Not me, but others. You know, you can find the listing at cloudimperiumgames.com/jobs. Hopefully it's right there at the bottom. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Moving on. Mixed feelings, but I think the idea of having the patrol missions have like a cycling loop of the basic ones we're doing now, it's not a bad idea. I don't know. Speaking of FPS stuff, apparently the miners have found mention of a new Wicklow reward. Yeah, have you not been to Wicklow? If you go to Wicklow, you can see it. It's sitting right there in his... You can go in the 4.1. It's not even in a 4.1.1 PTU bullshit. It's already displayed. So yeah, there's for sure a combat-oriented, what you call it, Atlas. Let's turn that down. Alright, let's tuck this way. And get a real ship out. I don't know. I think that's a wild thing that people were like, oh, you mean FPS citizen? Making those kind of comments. Calling it FPS citizen is just such an absurd, like... I don't know. They got a bitch about something, I guess. Mined and processed 2 Quantanium, finally. Damn. Only, wait, 2 SCU? Or 2 rocks?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Everything is... I may as well claim that, get it out of the systems. Alright, let's go set up spawn, get properly equipped, actually go get rid of my crime stat. 2 SCU? Okay, that's... 2 SCU unrefined? I think that'll come out as like 6 SCU of refined quant or something along those lines. Depending on the process you do, obviously.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit ASOP.
Go make sure my spawn is set over here. Yep. Interesting if true. Okay. The game's working great right now. Alright, it's that new armor. That's the paid for one though. Not the one that you can earn through Wicklow. It'll pop out 2 boxes when it's done. Oh, well, shit. Ever get out of the slammer? I am currently out of the slammer. By character resetting. So it was way too broken for me to tolerate. That being said, we're gonna grab a handful of these. I'm hoping that the Korea station isn't broken. But it very well could be. That being said, that's why I'm taking 3. Because then I have 1 for Kamare, 1 for Korea. And if it's bugged, then I can throw another one in and get my crime stat hopefully down to a 3, or a 2 rather. We'll see. Okay, we got our tiger's claws. Let's go get a buck and a dragonfly out and do this right. Not a buck, but a cutlass. So throwing in the large hanger. If it throws in a large hanger, I'm just gonna pull the. Yep. Let's try that again. I'll pull the dragonfly out first. Where do you buy the Corsair? Lorville. New deal. And if you look up Urkul, ERKUL.games, you can see where all the ships are sold and rented at. Something is getting lit up out there. Oh good, it didn't. It's doing this. It's doing this again. Please just pull up my dragonfly. Thank you. Do I have more FS9 ammo here? Sure do. Hey, it did show up. I wish I could just choose where it moves all to. I also did not realize I had stuff to sell here. What do I have? ETAM and the Ultra whatever. And today's been scuffed. That patch cannot come fast enough, ma'am. Alright. Let's pull out the Corsair. I feel fancy.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has
No need to take out the Cody Black when we got a Corsair, right? Do you think I can jump it? Okay, no. No. Okay, I was not expecting that. Yes. Okay. Apparently you can get up here. Not what I was aiming to do, but now we know. Okay, drop down. I love the hover vehicles in this, now that they're not a horrible mess to use. They were really bad before. Alright. Now we're gonna do this the safe and smart way, and not get myself lobbed into jail again. In theory, I might add. There's no guarantee. Both in the game being functioning properly and, you know, my own stupidity doing something. Right. Yeah, calm array. Obstructed. Are you kidding me? It's gonna do that. Alright, let's wait till we get out. Did a little Billy scrape on that rock, but it's okay. Or is it trying to... Why was it showing me that on point of all things? Chunky frames. So thick you can taste them. Alright, let's try this again. You know, 4 hours later. Is it still back there? Better still be back there, dude. I'm gonna get about 15-ish fix out and then I'll stop. Looks like I'm not the only one that popped out to turn off the comms. It looks like they didn't make it though. I think I'm far enough out though. Should be good. I mean, I guess if they do end up blowing up my ship for whatever reason, I can go take that colony that's over there. Are you... Ooh, man, did I call it? Did I fucking call it or what? God, that's fucking irritating when it does that. It's so annoying. Okay. Well, there goes that plan. Probably be pretty difficult to blow up these turrets, huh? I don't think my ship's low pro enough to do it. I really don't want to float 15k, dude. No, 13, I guess. Not trespassing yet. We'll take it slow. Right now I'm trespassing. Nine kilometers is still insane. Trying to think of the best thing I could do. And it unfortunately seems like hopping out and floating all that way. It's either that or I just set it to coast and hope for the best and try to hop out the side. Okay, I have an idea. It's not gonna be a good one. Set it to coast. Does the gravity work on the roof still? Even though I'd be outside? I guess we're about to find out. Wait, are we going backwards? Ain't no way we're going backwards, what? Oh yeah, we were. It's funny. Okay, now we're going the right way. If it seems to get dodgy, then I hop off the ship. Yeah. What could go wrong? This is probably a horrible idea, but whatever. If I shut down comms and then seppuku, well, I guess I could just the smarter move would be to log, actually. Oh shit, that was like almost right into my face. It launched me off. I don't know what made it happen, but it launched me off. That is not gonna make it. Yeah. Yeah, dude, what size guns are on those turrets? Well, we wouldn't be in this situation if the game was working properly, but oh well. There we are. It's so far away it feels like I'm not moving at all. And I have no way to have like some sort of visual indicator of actual distance. I really thought I'd be able to get closer. Damn. I guess I should have put it in nav mode. Let it rip in there real fast. Hmm. Do I just log and try again with the Quantanium dragonfly, or do I actually just float all the way there? It's gonna take way too long to go 10 kilometers, dude. Or 8 or whatever it happens to be. Let's try logging. Hope it actually puts the fucking dragonfly into the cargo of the ship this time. I don't know why that's been happening so consistently lately, but it is a bit of an inconvenience, to say the least. In a game that already does not respect your time whatsoever, and then this sort of shit happens, it just really tries one's patience, that's for sure. Loading screens do not help. Well, get in there eventually. And hopefully get rid of my crime stat finally. What I need to do, I don't know what happens. If it's just me leaving the hangar. Or if it's like the quantum jump that makes it disappear, or what. But I really need to make sure that I double check that before actually leaving.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. 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 Your insurance claim vehicle has been selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, my bad, I was chewing. Of course, it spawns my shit in a small hangar.
Stand by.
Okay, let's try loading the dragonfly into the cutting. Hopefully it actually stays there this time. Kind of annoying. I have to store it and then pull up the dragonfly and then pull up the cutty again. Oh wait, I logged, so I still have. Yes, I was smart for once. Pull it up, please.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been please visit.
It's a little encouragement, I guess. I'm waiting for the... Oh, there we go. Let's wait for the elevator to actually start going up. At this point, all I want to do today is get rid of my crime stats. That's where I'm at. If I can actually accomplish that today, that would be fantastic. Kind of funny because it's a hover bike, it ends up being able to climb up walls and shit. Access the button from here? No, I'm sitting way too high. Alright. Let's try this again. Better stay in here, dude. Alright. Supposedly in there. A talon hanging around here? That's a bad sign. I saw that coming a mile away. They immediately started lighting me up. What a pitiful little person camping grim like that. Okay, we still have it. See if it stays with me to sell him though. See, now that talon, that's what I would refer to as unemployed behavior. Just floating around outside of Grim and shooting whatever comes in or out. What do you even gain from that other than wasting your time? Because it's not like they're shooting full cargo ships, they're just shooting anything that moves. You back there? Yep, okay, it's back there. Better be. It's not gonna let me quantum to that. No, right as I look away. Never mind, I lied. I can, in fact, quantum to it. Okay, now we can do it properly. Right? Yes. We have the bike still. Alright, I'll breeze on in at 10 kilometers again. Oh, I definitely should have claimed my... Ooh, back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay. We're just gonna leave it there. It's only 10 kilometers on a bike, so that's actually, you know, tolerable. And it's in the cargo bay of the ship. Woo. Oh, it's great when the game does things that it's supposed to. Okay. Don't understand why the camera is so funky in third person on a bike in space, but it is. Pulls in nearly as fast as the Corsair did. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I can just roll through here and destroy all the turrets on the well, that's debatable. I don't know if I'd have enough ammo. Oh, finally. Finally we're able to do this proper. Still have the one in my hip, thankfully. We're gonna keep that one there until we're at Korea. That's just gonna be kind of my backup. Alright, now we wait. It's the fun part, right? Another SU quant. Yeah. So even with like mining Quantanium, it is still a slog. I wasn't getting that small amounts though. Usually when I was finding them, I was getting about like probably like 3 to 7 SU. Closer to like 5 or 7 usually, but I think the smallest amount that I've taken is 3 SU. That's actually making me push buttons this time. What's gonna suck is, if I get over there, and it doesn't work. It is a slug? Yeah. Yeah. I think the thing I'm more concerned about being able to farm, though, is the, Pico Ball. You hate forgetting about the timer, so you mine a couple and book it back. I don't follow you for that. I push it, dude. I run it until the timer says like 5 minutes, and then I run it back. Just because I don't want to deal with travel time, you know? But if you don't trust yourself to pay attention to the timer, then that makes total sense. I've been there. Oh, okay. Not for that one, I guess. It's gonna be so nice not having a crime stat. I'm on the fence. Do I just farm the bounty missions, or do I want to just have to take down comms every time I go do a Vaughn mission? Because, I mean, if you take it into consideration how many times I've done Vaughn missions, how much quant have I found? 0. So, if it's more guaranteed to get quant, albeit in small numbers, from the bounty hunting missions, maybe it would behoove me to do the bounties. Vaughn's good money, but at what cost right now? Yeah, exactly. I'll probably take a gander at it again after Invictus. When I don't have to worry about having a crime stat. So we'll probably do some bounties, get some pew-pews in. After this crime stat's gone, continue. My tiger's claw explodes. Because that's how computers work. Disconnect. Proceed. System powering down. Damn straight. Let's get rid of this crime stat. And hopefully that's not bugged. Fingers crossed. It's okay. We fly Drake ships. We're used to running on hopes and dreams. You don't think it's moving your bounty hunter guild shit? Oh boy, another bug? I guess we'll find out what happens when I go to do it myself, right? For fuck's sake, I don't want to open the storage. Let me get on the bike. Here we go. Hold up. Okay, comlink is down. Good. Alright, let's get back to the kitty. It's not letting me target onto for some reason, but it's okay. We could at least see how far it is. It's doing this stupid landing gear thing. Oh wait, no. It's fixed. Ah! Falsified bug. Or maybe mine's just not completely borked right at the moment, but I was able to pull the landing gear up for the Dragonfly. It wasn't letting me do that before. It's kind of insane this thing goes as fast as a ship, in space. I don't know how fast it goes on the ground, but that is fast. I mean, depending on the ship, obviously, but... Yeah, you can't coast when you have gravity. If it's moving Bounty Hunter Guild rep, it's so minuscule it's laughable, but I don't remember being in the middle of the O on Senior Guild member, but now between O and R. I think it's just incredibly slow. I remember it being like painfully slow. I mean, you saw yesterday when I was trying to do the Bounty Hunter stuff, it was only moving it by like a 20th of the meter every mission. I think that just scales up. So all the more reason I need to grind that rep. That way, I could have it good and ready for when Invictus drops, and, well, I'll do the Invictus stuff first, and then I'll move on to trying to get Quantanium again. Korea. Comms should still be off, so I should be go in there and just able to go in there and lay waste to everybody. It's kind of wild how far people park out. I don't need... Oh, I'm going in way too close. I don't want to be within range of anything. Alright. Good enough, man. I mean, the Dragonfly moves fast enough, it's whatever. I'll just roll in on that. Let's triple check, make sure comms is still down. Scroll is so excessive on that. Yeah. Hold up. Right back, 2 seconds.
Relax.
Nothing like hearing the faint sound of a cat barfing to grab your attention. Anyway. I too break my neck when I get on a bike. Admittedly, bit of a jaunt. That's not so bad. I don't get, like... What is it about the hover bike in space that makes the camera so goofy? It is quite disorienting. Especially when you start, like, changing directions. It's just not okay. This is a much more relaxing way to pull in. Coming in super fast and parking underneath the landing pad works. Wow. Okay. Someone really rolled in here with the Polaris. Okay. So that's necessary. Not the only one with the brains to bring a bike in. Looks like there's a pulse over there with the paint. Yeah, that's a pulse. With the red paint. Alright, hold on. We gotta switch up the tunes. Open, thank you. Is it cycling? Here we go. There's active gunfire. See if there's another player in here. Aggroed on someone. Oh, fuck. Maybe there's bugged. That's nice when I don't get crime stats. Oh, fuck. I don't have... Jesus, it's gonna get really annoying really fast. I don't have med pens. Whoops, that was a little oversight on my part. Oh, Jesus, how are they getting me from down there? Can't even see them before. Man, someone fucked shit up and they just left it a mess, man. And the cards don't have any med pens, which is insane. Crusader does not give a shit about their security. I don't even understand what they're trying to shoot right now. Where are they at? Is that even English? Okay, I definitely shot that guy. There we go. I just want to make sure it's cleared before I get started. Oh my god. What even beamed me just then? Is that just a delayed bullet? I think I'm good. Oh, I'm not good. Oh god. Fuck me. Fucking piece of shit, dude. Why would you put it away, Badil? Oh my god, this game, bro. For fuck's sake, really. Why is it not working? Auto. Thank you. Jesus. You know what? When in doubt, nade it out. There we go. Where the hell are you? Got him. Did it make me drop the card? Are you kidding me? Oh, nope. Put it on my hip. Oh, yeah. Insert. Hurry the fuck up. Okay. Please work. Oh, God. I have to wait. Hopefully no more spawn while I'm sitting here dealing with this shit. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? So bad if I had med pens. Hopefully that baits them over there. If any more spawned. It's almost done at least. Yeah, hurry up, hurry up. There was one time I was doing this, and I had someone, a bounty hunter, chasing me down another player. Exonerated. Don't think it really matters, but it cleared my crime stat right before they killed me. Or, yeah, right before they killed me, so they ended up getting a crime stat. It's gonna take ages, bro. Let's check it. Status 25%. Holy shit, this is taking forever. Maybe this is smooth. Hanging out up here. See the screen from up here? Yep. You can zoom in. As long as no more guards show up, I'll be okay. I hope. He looks down the scope every 5 seconds now. I guess I don't have to worry about anyone coming back here, do I? May as well, right? Oh, okay, I'm not equipping the grenades, I guess. I guess I could have just middle mouse clicked that guy and done a stealth kill instead of alerting the other guards. Oh shit. I don't like that. Run around to the other side. What's he even shooting at? Silly goose. Alright, let's go down there. Should be done. We're close to anyway. Hopefully there's no NPCs waiting for me. Okay. My crime stat's gone. Let's go. We have no crime stat. I'm so fucking relieved, man. I am so happy. Let's get out of here before I die. Oh, there's an exit right here. Let's go, dude. It's working. I'm gonna tell people in global. Not a live in pyro. Maybe. There we go. Let's go to my cuddy and get the fuck out. Finally, dude. Finally. What a grueling morning this was. I actually feel like I got something accomplished today, finally. You know, that should have been able to be done in the first, like, 30 minutes of stream, but, you know. Star Citizen jank and all that. I forgot I raised its elevation back on Korea Station. So I go to get inside the cargo and it smacks me into the ceiling. Oh, what's wrong one? Alright, let's go. And we only had to use one Tiger's Claw. Part of what deters me to go move to Pyro at the moment is mostly just how far apart everything is. I guess it's not so bad. I think it's just a 10 GM jump every time. But things are a lot closer to it in Stanton. If I'm gonna grind rep, I feel like it would make most sense to do the bounty hunter rep here and then somewhere else. But if I'm gonna grind bounty hunter missions... Oh, it's different here though. Interesting. So in Pyro, they just give you bounties. I wonder if you get more rep by getting the permits. I mean, surely, right? And they cost a fee here. I'll do these ones. Let's see if there's a proper distance. Proper difference. At least we're fighting it out here. I'll actually just go do that real quick with the Cuddy, and then I am probably going to go operate out of Microtech to do the bounties. Well, I know how the permits work. I just think it's interesting that you don't need to have permits to go do bounty hunting in Pyro. This one will be really fast. Lawless Zone and all that? I mean, I guess, yeah, but you're still working for the Bounty Hunters Guild. I suppose it is a permit. I definitely should not have went into SCM just yet. Alright, there's our boy. One of them. Just an empty cat out here. See how responsive it is to missiles. Prospect, so not at all. Poor little guy had no chance. Oof. What do you mean friendly fire? What is going on? Why is it... Is it taking damage? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's just taking a while. What ship is that? Could not figure it out. The Prospector, is it not? Or maybe that's the salvage one, I don't know. It's a MISC ship. That's all I know. That took a while to actually try to hit me with a missile. Alright, well, that being said, let's go to Microtech, or that being done, I should say. Maybe we don't, I don't know. I like Microtech because it's prettier, but I think I just want to change the scenery, honestly. Way up. A little bit of a jump, that's okay. Go get my spawn set up at Tressler. Let's see. Is there any... Trying to see if there's anything worthwhile to pull up while I'm in jump. Apparently they updated the ship info pages. Let's take a look at that.
So the pledge store is getting an update. Pledge store. Frasier posted, hello
I think it
everyone.
got stuck rolling because of the disruption. Probably, yeah.
Changes coming your way post,
Or
which
the
we did
distortion,
go
rather.
over a couple weeks ago, I think. Was that a couple weeks ago or last week? And I just want to say, I know people are going to joke about this a ton. Oh, the store, the game is the store is the game. That's important. Nah, nah, nah. But I was just raging about the store last week and the way that it's confusing and it does not give players a proper look at the game. Now, I haven't looked at what they've done yet, but if they're still not showing the $45 package on the first screen, I'll be just as annoyed. But I do think that it is
That
their
is
duty to
totally
make
valid
sure
because they
that
were
the
not.
place
They
where
were
people are
only.
going to spend
They were only showing $60 packages on the pledge store splash screen when you first loaded
and
up.
money makes as much sense as possible.
Like you have to know and go out of your way to find the $45 pledge.
And the freaking
It's a little
they
slimy.
need to get to updating the ship matrix. Holy crap. So the pledge store is getting updated. Latest updates focus on improving navigation and presenting all available pledges and packs as clearly and intuitively as possible. We will see. The pledge store homepage is getting an update with a cleaner interface and simplified navigation for quicker access to ships, paints, packs, merchandise, and more. Bye. Ship detail pages. We've restructured how each ship is presented to better highlight its role, focus, and what's included in the pledge.
Interesting, if true.
We
I'm gonna
are.
skip ahead to where he
So,
looks at it.
The pledge store has been updated. I am not logged in right now, right? I'm not signed in. In fact, let's take this one step further. I'm incognito. What's this gonna look like? Okay, so the first thing that pops up is
$60 package.
This is the
Not even a package. Was that even? No, that's just the ship. On the front page of it. It doesn't even show the game. Wow.
This is the fucking
Are you kidding me?
freaking starter package for $45 CIG. Where is it? Huh? There it is. Here it is. It's hiding.
Still listing 2 more expensive packages before it lists the 45s.
I don't understand this, dude. You guys can't do this, man. The pledge store update we still have to look at is it's cleaner. And I mean, if I'm looking at this from the perspective of like these are the people who, like, if you're here, you already got in the game. You know that there is a pledge store and you're coming in it to spend money beyond what you already used to buy the game. I wish they would make that super, super clear, but I know it's not.
Yeah, that's infuriating. So they really didn't fix the problem, did they? Oh, we made the descriptions better, but we're still gonna try to weasel money out of you as much as possible. Buy our $60 to $80 game packages, not our $45 one. Buy our $60 to $80 game packages with ships that you can earn in the game, not the $45 game package. Yeah, no, that's CIG for you, man. I mean, you kind of ran into similar, right? When we were talking, and you were getting the game package. I remember I had to clarify to make sure you get the $45 one or whatever, and actually get a game package and not a standalone ship. It's just dumb. It definitely just said 56 GM, and I am right next to it. Yeah, you got the Golem, right? Which isn't a bad game package. I mean, I'll be upgrading the ship later, but it's not a bad game package. Just one that you have to be committed to mining. And swap the Golem for the Vulture. The Vulture is definitely a great ship to have as a starter, though. Even though it's not a starter, but that's the one you'll be starting with no matter what if they wipe. Well, I am now a law-abiding citizen, for now. Or at least that's what they think. Oh god, this is why I like Pyro, dude. Fuck that, I don't even want to wait for that. Where's the landing pads here? Oh, they're there. If it doesn't give me a hangar by the time I go land on the pad, then... I did that way too early. I forgot how much it slows you down. Oh wait, it disappeared. It's actually giving me a landing area, or... Nope. If it is, it's not showing me. Alright, so you have Everest queues? Yeah, that's because all the PvE sweats live out of Everest, ArcCorp, and Microtech. You rarely run into queues in Pyro, to be honest. But like I said, we're here for efficiency. Good. Well, I mean, I'd like Microtech because it's more visually interesting than Yellow Daymar and Cellen. So. And plus there's trees to low fly in and likely blow myself up. Dude, I'm still in a queue for 3. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck that. Skip the queue.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, start claiming shit.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Fuck here.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Where's here?
Your insurance claim has been set.
Never mind, the Cuddy Black's still sitting out there. I mean, I don't really need the 600i. I'm never going to use it, but may as well get everything over here.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Ideally, we're going to want to use the Corsair, but I feel like my character, aside from the bag, seems a little out of place. Yeah, I just realized. Ah, fuck. I don't think the Intrepid was here, was it? Alright. Got our spawn set. Still don't trust a random buck in your anger, so I'm working towards buying one. Yeah, that's a good idea. I actually bought the buck that's in my hangar now, but I think it was yesterday. It removed my other Buccaneer and gave me the 600i for some reason. Couldn't tell you why, but yeah, the Intrepid. Yep, so that helmet's gone forever until the patch comes out anyway. You know, I am fairly damaged. I am just now realizing I should probably go heal. No shot, really? Okay, well, never mind. I pull up my Nursa at least.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Not from this menu. I might have to call it in. Or claim it, rather. Well, I'll definitely have to, but... It'd be funny if it decides to open up the hangar doors now that I'm down here. It's still got a queue. It's so funny. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I am actually going to call it here. We'll be back live tomorrow morning. We'll see how much Blender decides to disagree with me tonight, but likely won't be on until tomorrow. Not to say there won't be a surprise stream tonight or not, but no guarantees. However, tomorrow and Saturday there will be morning and evening streams. Hopefully we'll get a new video out this week. If you're not already subbed to the channel, do so please. I need 1K to get ad rev on here. I want the fuck off Twitch. Anyway, I'll catch you guys next stream. Appreciate you hanging out and talking and all that jazz. I'll catch you guys later.